I timed that perfectly. I meant to do it that way. It was 100% intentional. Right at the end of the cutscenes, you know, it's like right here, boom, started fresh. Yep, I've done that. Echo? Oh. Got it. Right, I had to recapture my PSP, or rather reset up the capture for the PSP because it was like all bucky. Sounded cool. Oh. Okay, this better be the original. Well, the Silver Star Story intro. Complete the PS1 intro. So far, it sounds like it. Fuck you! Zero out of 10. What is the purpose of this? Why have the exact same music but just change the lyrics? That makes no sense. Why did they do that? Why? Like, if it was a copyright thing, all of the music would be copyrighted. Like, did the person that sang it was just like, yeah, it's cool if you use it, but just don't use my voice. Why? Why? Like, that track was like, ugh. I mean, it wasn't the best music in the world. It's just part of, it was the original, you know? Well, not the original. I mean, the original Lunar had a completely different opener, you know? Stupid. Well. Yeah, I mean, look, you got Fei Wong, who was like super crazy about Eyes on Me, which is why the PC version had MIDI music, because they couldn't do Eyes on Me, so they're like, well, let's just have everything MIDI instead, you know, whatever. Blah. That's so stupid. Anyway. Hi. Welcome in, I guess, to Lunar Silver Star Harmony, which is hey, let me experience the things. Don't try to set me up, please. Don't wait till you experience this, wait till you experience that, wait till, you know, just let me get into it and see it for myself. Don't set me up. I'll see it for myself. But yeah, I love Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. We played the original Lunar on Sega CD, and it was all right. I definitely understand like why they remade it the way they did. It was definitely a much better remake, and I have a lot of fond memories of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. I expect them all to get crushed because, from my understanding, this game changes all the VA as well. My twin is back? What? Oh. Whoopsie. I unmuted that somehow. I don't know how that happened. I didn't click it. I must have hit a keybind or something. So basically, when I capture a console, I have to mute the console because it gets played through the PC as well. so I just had to mute that. Whatever. It's weird. My setup is weird. Yeah, you like that. Computers are weird. I mean, it sort of. Honestly, has less to do with the computer than more to do with my sound setup, which is, I guess, technically computers, but not like my computer, you know? But yeah, I love Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. I love Lunar in general, you know, it's just one of my favorites. And I'm hoping that at the very least, like, they don't butcher the story, you know, the game is actually still good, maintains most of those Lunar mechanics, things like that, but, you know, again, like, I mean, I've only heard, like, bad things about this game, so I don't expect it to be anything that I enjoy, honestly. But we'll see. You know, we'll see. Maybe I'm completely and totally wrong. Maybe it's awesome. You know, I don't know. We'll see. Only one way to find out. Yep. That's why this was kind of a sub-incentive, because it's kind of supposed to be a punishment game in a way. What? I didn't even press anything. Weird. I got my chords all backwards. Okay. Gotta be careful because oh, never mind, it's like fully charged. Never mind. I was a little worried because I thought my PS. What are you doing? I'm not. Hello? I'm not even doing anything. It's like the PSP is sitting on my leg. Like it. Hello? I've played the Sega CD version of Lunar, and I played the Silver Star Story Complete version of Lunar many times. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So, yeah. Yes, I have very much played the other Lunars. This is meant as a punishment game, like a suffering incentive, you know, because that's what the chat around here likes to watch me do is suffer. So when I play, when I do incentives like sub incentives and stuff like that, it's usually bad games or struggle bus games. Like I did like a pottery lottery Link to the Past randomizer, which is any key item can be in any pot in any part of the game. So that was like scramble suffer, you know what it is. That's what I like to see, and honestly, I don't mind doing it a lot of the time. I think it's kind of fun sometimes. But anyway, I love Lunar. I have super fond memories of it. It's one of my, like, games that defined me, you know? I just have fond memories of it. I remember playing the demo a million times, waiting for it to come out. If the Disgaea romance novel is, like, actually a game, but still, like a April Fool's thing, that'd be great. I mean, Dragon Song wasn't even a punishment game, it was just straight up viewer choice, and you guys voted for punishment. Dragon Song was absolute ass. What a horrible, horrible, wretched, sad game. But yeah, I hope this is at the very least enjoyable to all of you. Playtastic, thank you for the 301 bits, by the way. Thank you very much. Getting that Suikoden 5 love in there. Let's get some hellos really quick. We got Playtastic, hello. Rio Power, TechSide, hello. What's going on, Sonica? RPG Chink, hello. What's up, 0K? Let's see, Monster Mom, Ryudo, how's it going? What's up, Braku? Playtastic. Iceburner, boom, baby. Neo, what's up? What's up, Thorin? Welder Rocks, what's going on? Sturlock, hello. Velicor, what's going on? Nix, we got in here. Iceburner, hello. Ivory Mask, how's it going? Van Now, how's it going? There's 2 lyrical versions in the Silver Star Story booklet. Both are accurate. Just the first one is worlds better. It's not even necessarily that the word is better. The words are better or anything. It's just that like Look, if you want to redo the intro, that's one thing, but why would you do the same intro, same music, and then change the lyrics? Like, if you can't get the rights to the lyrics, just redo the fucking intro like they did from Sega CD to PlayStation, you know? To butcher it like that and like just kill the vibe of like the original and just like say, no, we're gonna do it differently now. Just because, like, redo the intro. Just redo it, you know? Just redo it. That's all I gotta say. Just all they had to do is redo the intro completely from the ground up. Transcreator, what's going on? Tech side, hello. Neo Bullseye, what's up? What's up, Mike? What else we got in here? If you said anything in chat anyway. Mayoki, what's going on? We don't pull people out of lurk. Just anybody said anything in chat. Holy Smith, what's up? What's up, Belmont? Cat came back, hello. Strawberry Sun, Lurkers. Lunar 2 got nothing but the PS. Maybe they learned their lesson to just fucking leave it. Let's get into this. Message speed fast, window color. Wow, I can change the window color. I can definitely see the window color changing. Oh, is it up there? I see. I prefer the clear back one. I can't do a voice test, apparently. I mean, I think a lot of us would like a modern port or something, a remaster of the Lunar 1 and 2 on PlayStation, the complete versions of Lunar on modern hardware, but it's unlikely. I don't even know who owns the rights to Lunar anymore. It's somewhere out there. Like, Gung Ho was lucky to be able to get the rights to do Grandia. If I recall correctly, there was quite a bit of luck involved in them. Like, basically making an offer, fingers crossed, can we do this? No, that's cute, son. Yeah, it was a great game, but it just lacked a lot of that charm that Mario and Rabbids typically, well, Mario specifically has. But yeah, for those of you that are curious, I played it so you don't have to, review of Mario and Rabbids Spark of Hope. It's in there in the Discord if you want to read the review and see for yourself if you want to play it. If you did play it and want to recommend it to anybody else, by all means. Using the up arrow, down arrow reaction system. Gung Ho still owns Lunar. Really? Vic Ireland owns the translation stuff that Working Designs did. Oh boy. Well, I guess that's why we have Silver Star Harmony, because the same reason they couldn't get the VA stuff. Womp womp. Well, so basically, scratch Lunar ever be getting a modern port then. Well, this is already a change in narrative.
Goddess Alfina.
What?
For far too long, you alone have stood as the master of this world.
Are they taking Lunar 2 stuff into consideration? Yes, I'm a goddess, and I'm just like, ugh. How dare you be mean to me? I'm sad. A goddess would have power, poise. Not ellipsis.
It is at this time indeed that the world awaits a new god, and I shall be that
What? Not
god,
Two-Face?
and rule this world.
Eiffel, you mustn't cast your humanity aside.
That is Makoto's VA. What's her name? Sherry Lee or something like that? It's definitely Makoto, for sure. Jeremy Lay. Yeah, there it is. I couldn't quite remember her name. The entire cast of critical roles in this game. Yeah, that sounds about right. Pretty much all of them are like VAs from 2000s era.
For it is the bonds of the human heart alone which are this world's.
Althena, ruler of the Silver Star.
Oh my
Those
god,
are the
this is
empty
really bad
words of
writing.
what holds absolute power within their grasp.
I hate it when people are talking to other people and they say their name, especially when they use like their full title and stuff. And it's like, dude, you just say their name or just say like, you know, normal fucking things that you would say. Like, those are empty words. That's it. Just the Althea rule of the Silver Star part, gone. Exit. Just nix it. Gone. Why is it there? There's no point to it. It's like one of those forced what do you call it? Like information things. Forced exposition. It's like really trying hard to tell the player who Althena is without just having a natural fucking like organic conversation. He could even say, you rule the Silver Star, and yet you don't do a good job because you're a doo-doo head or some shit. Whatever it needs, like, be organic!
You fail to understand the depth of human greed.
As a human who is probably greedy.
It may be so. Yet it is this which I do understand. The strength which comes from the hearts of those who do believe.
Yeah, I usually, when I talk to my wife, I'm like, the RPG chick, streamer and wife of background guy. I mean, of BGG, sorry, that's my old name. Can you please do this favor for me? Whenever I like talk to somebody in chat, I'm always like, Strawberry Zund, viewer of BGG stream and other streamers. Answer unto me this question.
And I, for one, believe in that potential.
That's basically, like really amateur writing. Like really, really amateur writing. It's like fan fiction levels of ability,
Is that so? And then what? What has this belief brought you? As of this moment, you are my prisoner.
Twitch meme personality.
And your precious Dragon Master is nowhere to be found. No human possesses the ability to approach this undersea fortress, the Leviathan.
What did I just say? What did I... Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh my god. That is awful. Why do you insist it on spelling it as like, it is I who am this name, say it upon thee who is this name and title, speaking from this place that is undersea, the Leviathan fortress, where no one can approach. Ha 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 ha. Good God.
Your rule is over.
You are wrong. This world shall not fail. It shall not.
Was this a straight up...
Then believe what you will as you fade to nothing. In the flames of the Fanacheron.
Are they changing the narrative?
At last, the time has finally come. The time in which I shall become the god.
Thank you, Neo,
of
for the
this
110
world.
bits. Yeah, let's get Makoto in here. Run people over with her motorcycle. Oh look, generic elemental
Oh,
thingies.
5 princes of the Black Star, heeding our covenant, I offer unto you the power of Althena, the entirety of her magic.
I won't let you. Sorry to have kept you waiting, Eiffel.
It's time to return the goddess.
Dude, that's Troy Baker. Look. Okay, let me just say that, shit, I'm drawing a blank on Galleon's VA. I just had it in my head a second ago. What's his name? Fuck. John Truitt. John Truitt is like an icon when it comes to Lunar and Galleon's VA. Like he just absolutely nailed like the cartoon villain, you know, like voice and everything. It was just awesome. It was just a great performance. It wasn't meant to be masterful. It was just what it needed to be, exactly what it needed to be. And by the way, John Truitt is voicing a new game that's coming out. It's a indie title that's coming out in a few months or something like that. But anyway, I'm not upset that Troy Baker is voicing Galleon here. Although I don't know if Troy Baker is like villain voice material. We'll see.
For real?
Yeah, I know, right? For real? We'll see how his performance of Galleon is. Like, Troy Baker is one of the most skilled and prolific VAs of our time. Like, he's amazing. But John Truitt, you know, like it's just Galleon, you know. So we'll see. Plain Isaac, thank you for the 144 bits.
Dragon Master?
Oh my gosh, who would have thought the Dragon Master, guardian of the goddess, would come and protect the
I
goddess?
hope you haven't forgotten about us.
Watch out, please move!
Ugh! Get your fat butt off me!
Wow, rude.
How rude, my behind is hardly... I am appalled by the language you're using. I shall report this to your wife, Lorena.
I really need to make sure that I say your wife's name. I'm going to report you to your wife, Lorena. This is very important dialogue for this moment.
Please, I beg you, anything but that.
Oh, this is so frustrating. Why is the writing so bad?
Mel, how can this be? The both of you were most certainly dead.
Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 100 bits.
I'm not dead till I'm 6 feet under.
No matter the means, it's impossible to reach this place, dead or alive.
Yet here we are.
Don't forget who you're dealing with, Eiffel. Actually, this was Might's doing, so we do owe him a bit of a favor.
A bit. I'm going to be the one picking up the pieces once this is said and done.
Dude, this is my least favorite thing about stories like this. Okay. Trails in the Sky fans are going to be very mad when I talk about how frustrating the dialogue was in that game. But this is exactly the complaint that I had about Trails, where they could not have a fucking serious conversation. Everything had to have some forced attempt at humor, and it was bad. There's a place for levity and a place for serious conversation. Like, 1 or 2 lines, fine, but it's like 5 million. That's like half the dialogue so far has been this forced attempt at humor, and it's not even good. Just, if you can't make a good joke, move on, you know?
How many times have I said think first, then act?
Sorry about that.
Don't look out!
Nice try.
Ah, you sorted it. No.
How long will you continue to stand in my way,
It sounds like your
Dragon
wife every time. Well, oh well. Not everything has to be a joke, I guess. Take a deal for 110 best guy. I'm not dead until I'm 6 feet under. Do you have any idea how far underground we are? Oh yeah, that's a good point. Well, he's not 6 feet under, he's like 600 feet under, so he's still good.
As long as you keep continuing to go down the wrong path.
Except this shall be your last. O 5 princes of the Black Star, revenge shall be ours. Fill your vessel with the power of a god.
S.
Let us grant this desire.
Yay, let it be done.
Yeah, let it be done.
Somewhat in its
Nay, it shall be amusing in its own right.
This is really horrible.
The destruction of men at the hands of one another is our sole desire. Take up thine arms and fight, humans!
This is really horrible. Why couldn't they just do Lunar?
Oh, absolutely magnificent. So this is the power of a god.
S.
Can't be. This power is.
This power is ellipsis marks. I hate that too. When they don't finish their sentences, it's so just. It's like, you know, like when, you know, like when you do you know, it's like as if, but also when it can also be.
Without a doubt, it's Althena's power.
What the hell?
I am uncertain, but perhaps this is the...
Come on! Finish your fucking sentences! God, it's the worst way to leave a player in the dark. Look, okay, there is a time and a place for that kind of thing. Like when they actually can't talk or they're being restricted from speaking or something happens to stop them in their tracks from talking, but it's just like, ah! It's trying to keep the player in the dark, but doing it poorly.
This time, I shall put an end to you, once and for all.
This time I shall put once and for ... It's gonna be like a Lunar or a Lufia thing. Oops, I just auto-battled. It didn't have any dialogue. It didn't have any like text to let me know what that option was. Explosion! Oh, there it is. Party AI. Dragon Dollar? I see one enemy zone, area effect. I mean, I kind of like the new battle sprites, I'm not gonna lie. $1 is actually 100 cents American, so yeah. Don't you feel stupid? But yeah, I mean, I kind of didn't care for the fact that like the combat sprites in the original Lunar for the characters were like the little chibi sprite, you know, things. I like these tall sprites are really cool. I think it's funny how they made Galleon the healer. Holy shit. Damn. That's a good shit right there. I actually like the new font. I think the font is good. It's a very, very common font for this era, especially for the PSP games, I will say, though. Like the FF-PSP games used it too, if I'm not mistaken, or something very similar to it. The battle UI is fine. The change in icons and stuff is fine, yeah. Some of the ability effects are way better. Like the sword dance is sick, dude. I love that. Yeah, the spell icons are kind of some of the stuff I miss. Especially for me as a visual learner.
How can I be defeated?
By being weak and
Without
pathetic.
further ado, we're here to reclaim Althena.
You.
Such is the human vessel. Too fragile to harness the power of Althena.
Aren't you human?
I concur. Yet, notwithstanding, a sufficient vessel for our own advent.
Yea, let us make haste, for I desire a body wherewith to
This
travel,
is,
destroy, and sow the seeds
There's
of
another
terror.
thing that I really don't like is when there's like a bunch of henchmen type people and they all get their one line. They can't just like, it's another thing. It's like they do this, a lot of bad stories do the same thing where it's like every hero gets, like they meet a new character and every hero character has to have their one line, you know, oh, hey, nice to meet you, hey, whatever, you know, or some kind of event happening. Like every hero has to have an input. Sometimes people just don't have anything to say. And it's okay to not have every character voice something in every cutscene. But these little 5 elemental henchmen, it's like they all gotta say their one little line as they're going through this. Guarantee the other 2 are gonna say the next things.
I command you, yield thine body, human!
Hate it.
What is this? No! Stay back! Get away from me!
Eiffel, no.
Oh man, looks like he's really towering over me now.
So you finally thrown away your humanity. You're a bigger fool than I thought. The 5 princes of the Black Star have descended using the power of Althena? Leave nothing to chance. This thing now possesses the power of a god. It's more formidable than anything we've ever encountered.
You can't be a real man if you're afraid to take risks.
Ha! That's just the kind of manly line I'd expect out of you at a time like this, Diane.
Yeah, we're so manly. High five for manliness. Woo! Manliness.
Real man, huh?
Eden Regal, who voices Althena, who did Hifumi in Persona 5. Huh. Alright.
For one who's nothing more than a petty servant of Althena, thou darest to deride a god dragon master.
Yeah, I darest.
Foolish mortal, thou shalt feel our wrath. Tremble in fear, humans. Kneel to thy new god.
No thanks. Pass.
Then perish. Can this be?
It's singing.
Could this voice belong
A
to
song?
Althena?
Could this voice belong to Althena?
And yet, I can feel no power in this sound. That is to be expected, as we have
Oh God, I just,
attempt at
it's
nothing.
hurtful.
What meaning doth an empty song such as this bear?
So painful. This dialogue, it hurts my soul.
It's not empty.
That's right. It's the song Althena sang as she journeyed beside us.
Teaching us that the joy and sadness of our world and all its people's hopes and dreams are found within the melody.
As she has ceaselessly watched over us with infinite compassion.
Althena's true and undying love for this world and for all of her people. That is the meaning of this song.
That's the meaning of my burp.
For as long as Althena believes in her people, we shall never suffer defeat. Now let us fight!
Gladly.
Yes,
Indeed.
Your pathetic nature is unrivaled. Now meet your eternal demise, humans.
Beep boop beep boop beep. I'm like a robot now. If the final boss isn't Galleon at this, I'm gonna fucking flip my shit. Oh, there's an AG attack. Oh, okay. I see what that bar is down there. That's what that is. That's cool. I actually like that. So I could do a zone and still hit all of them. That's better. But I need to do something that's expensive. Oh, good. I'm glad you're enjoying my suffering. Thank you, honey. Oops, I didn't want to do that. Oh well. Yeah, they changed the prologue, which is... Well, actually, they didn't even have a prologue. They had a prologue in Lunar too, which I wasn't overly fond of. But I think they're trying to do like a Lufia thing. So I expected these guys to be like elemental dudes, but it's like... Owie. But yeah, it's really bad. Really, really bad. I can't just cycle through the enemies with a button. I have to like find them. Really annoying. I think it's quite the opposite, Miyoki. I think if you had never heard of Lunar, this prologue would mean more to you because it would be like lore story building or whatever, right? And then it'd be fine. You just get a different story and you wouldn't have the previous story to base it off of. And I think that's where the issue comes in. Oh, good. They were faster than my healer or something? Oh, I know what that is. That's the one where he jumps up and smash. Oh, yeah, well, it's not. It's area of effect from his position, which is fine. Honestly, because he's only gonna be able to get 2 of them anyway. All right, Galleon, go first. Or don't. Way to go first. It's still mostly the same OST from what I've listened to so far. This track is new though. That's what we're working on, playing Isaac. Thank you for the 269 bits. We're giving him a spanking right now. We got the anime flash screen there. I didn't just beat the bouncer yesterday. I beat it 3 times in 5 hours. Sweet, 99,999 experience. But no levels? What the fuck? Wow, I can't believe I got 99,999 experience. I didn't get any levels. What the hell is this? Your face is level 99.
Athena.
Dude, if they don't have the same history with the whole beam of light and everything, I'm gonna flip my fucking shit.
Oh, Athena! I'm glad that you're safe.
We have come for you, Althena.
Athena, as you know, I'm overjoyed to hear your lovely voice again.
Even though you haven't said anything yet.
Yours.
Goddess Athena, the power maintaining this world's balance has begun to run out of control. It's only a matter of time till the Black Star collides with this world, destroying us all.
All is not lost.
But...
Dime, I'm afraid there is one thing that Eiffel spoke of.
Now I hear the
which
Hifumi.
was indeed true. For too many ages have I.
You need not say it.
Dime, I will do what must be done. I shall proceed to the Goddess Tower in order to protect this world.
Are you saying there's still a way to avert this crisis?
Yes.
Then we shall provide your escort.
Hurry, Althena. Vayne can't hold off the Black Star alone.
I hate this because it does this thing that completely flies in the face of Althena's character, and not necessarily her character, but just her divinity, I guess you could say. Instead of having this like energy that nobody can approach, you know, and what the power of what it meant for Dyne to go forth. And now she's just like everybody's buddy. Hey, pals and friends, golly gee, let's go hang out and play checkers or some shit, you know? And it's like,
Let us make haste.
she's a goddess, like that has weight, and now she's just like a party member, you know?
It is not over, Gallia.
No.
For I shall prophesy unto you, just as I now sit in ruin, so shall be your fate.
Fool.
Now Galleon's gonna be sad that the world was saved. That's gonna be his motivation now. And so Athena was rescued by Dragon Master Dyne, the Sage Galleon, the Pirate King Mel, and the leader of the Magic Guild, Lemia, and peace was restored to the world, the end. Wow! Papa Dragon Master Dyne is so amazing. When I grow up, I'm gonna be a Dragon Master just like him. Ha ha ha! Silly child. No, you're not. You're going to plow the field until you die. Because that's what us farmers do. They can play it as if for the 303 bits. I'm sure you won't, Alex. But in order to do that, you need to learn to eat everything on your plate and help around the house. And become the kind of strong boy who can stand up and protect Luna. I will, Mom, I promise. Oh my, did you hear that, Luna? You're tired, aren't you, Luna? Well, it's off to bed with you then. Come on, you too, Alex. I have so many questions about Luna's existence and everything. Oh, you know what? That's probably what they mean by go to Althena's tower. And then the events of Lunar happen or something like that. I don't know. Well, Mom, I want to hear the story again. Alex, shut the fuck up and go to sleep. Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The end. Good timing on that plane, Isaac. Thank you for the thank you for the 288 bits. That was flawless timing. Okay, Papa, I'm sure you're right. Come on, Luna. Good night. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. They sure are good kids, aren't they? Yes, they are. I almost wish these days would last forever. But you know when they come of age, they gonna be fucking. That I can tell you. The world is now at peace thanks to Athena and the four heroes, and we needn't worry about anything else. Well, I do like the updated.
I wonder how long it's been since the dream of adventure came to fill my mind.
I do like the updated visuals on it. Like the PSP does have a better opportunity for a little bit more refined visuals and color use than the PlayStation, but not by a whole lot. Also, I appreciate the little trees, the leaves kind of blowing in the wind. It's a very simple mechanic, but you know, but it's a PSP game. You know, it's not PS5, right?
Adventure. And Dragon Master Dyne, who fought so valiantly to protect the goddess Althena. I wonder if Dyne stood here before setting off on his own adventure.
Yeah, that's definitely not his sword in the stone right there too. So
I too
Dyne was definitely never here.
The wind, beckoning me to the lands beyond, to where my own adventures await.
Alex! Alex! Are you up here?
That better be Ramus and not Null. Ugh. Okay, Alex's voice was fine. But I don't know how I feel about Null's voice.
Hey there, Null.
What do you mean, oh, hey there? What's wrong? Are you deaf or something? I've been calling around for you everywhere. I should have known you'd be up here.
You found me, Null.
In honor of the great Dragon Master Dine. You've always looked up to Dine ever since you were just a little kid, haven't you, Alex? But I'm amazed that you never get tired of coming to stare at this thing. Oh, shoot. I just remembered that we have to meet Luna for practice, and if we show up late, you know what'll happen. She'll be mad.
Okay, I don't hate it. It's interesting that they use the exact same anime cinematics and then just voice over it. I'm wondering if the sound effects are going to be intact from other cutscenes. Because if they're taking the actual like video file and voicing over it, separating the voice lines from the other cutscenes will be impossible. So they would have to redo all the sound effects and everything. I mean, it is kind of a sort of halfway remake light kind of thing, so they could, and maybe even introduce more cutscenes, hopefully. But like, it's such a weird bastardization of the remake, you know, the PlayStation remake. You know what I mean? It's like it's like somebody's sick, twisted, like fan fiction version of the remake. You know what I mean? Like, I just see somebody like typing furiously at the computer, like removing voice lines and changing dialogue, and like, no, my masterpiece will be this way, you know, kind of thing. Like some furious nerd at the computer. It's just like, but all they're doing is basically modding the original, like well, not the original. They're just modding the PlayStation remake, you know? So it's like, it's almost like they're not actually doing a new version of the game to mirror PlayStation version. They're just modding it, you know? Does that make sense to you? I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel. It's just weird. Like, the voice acting's fine. The new voices are fine. The prologue was ass. Oh, the PS1 version is far superior to the Sega CD version. Like, far superior. By a lot. By a billion, indeed. Alex, we better get moving. Luna's patience with us will only stretch so far. We better not test the limit. Holy buckets! Another earthquake. Sure has been a lot of them lately. You think it's some kind of omen? Hey, isn't that Remus coming up this way? There's a GBA version of this game?
Hey, Alex, I thought you might be up here.
Whoa.
You'll never guess what
Is it the same VA?
Those heaping mounds of ice that were blocking the entrance to the White Dragon Cave have finally melted away. If we hurry, we can probably sneak in past the dragon. This could be our big chance. I bet we have a shot at getting one of those legendary dragon diamonds, like the ones we've been hearing about in the tales of the Dragon Masters.
That sounds like the same VA. Oh, my PSP is peeling. A dragon diamond, And also, what could have made the last rumbling anyway? An avalanche? You know, maybe Remus is telling the truth for once in his life. Hey, when was the last time I told a lie? I'm as honest as they come, I swear. Scout's honor. Alex, come on, let's go check it out. If we can get our hands on a dragon diamond, we'll be filthy stinking rich. What do you say to that? Never mind, I'll just decide for us. We're going. I'm going to stop by my house and grab some snacks. See you later. What's up with Remus? Always deciding everything by himself without a second thought. And again, this is the White Dragon Cave we're talking about. Sounds like a blast. Let's go, Alex. I'm not a silent protag, and I don't have any dialogue in any of these scenes. Yeah, but so far the new VA has been fine. Oh, but then again, don't you think Luna's gonna be ticked when she gets wind of what we're up to? Okay, so you can use the little PSP analog nub, but nah. Or the D-pad. Oh, the menu's cool. Pheasant clothing. Just as a note, RPG Chick was like, if there are any save files on the UMD, feel free to delete them. And I was like, it's a disk. There's no run button? That can't be right. There's no way there's not a run button with this kind of style of movement. Yeah, I gotta take my wins where I can get them, you know? Wait a second, there's only one bed in here, and this is both of our room? Yeah, the pausing of music, like the load time, fine, it's on UMD, but the pausing of the music? Yeah, like I said, the new visuals and sprites are pretty alright. They're fine. They don't bother me. Okay, this will be the same thing of kids often sleep in the same bed. I had to sleep in the same bed as my brother when I was very, very young. For a period of time. There's no dialogue advancing. Like, the dialogue goes as fast as it goes, and that's it. You can't, like, press the button to auto-populate it. Which seems like a really weird thing for a game like this, even of this era. Wait, it stopped already. You hear that, Alex? It sounds like singing coming from the springs. I wonder if it's really Luna. Sure sounds like her. Now let's get your rear end gear in. Let's go, Alex. I do like the new music. It's just the old music, but just kind of redone a little bit. It's nice. A little more depth to it. Boy, the desire to explore is dwindling quickly with the load time between every single room and door. It's they're just in the process of sneezing, like but just never getting there. They're just like in perma, I'm about to sneeze. You want to know the funny thing is, Coffee? I could take the ISO of this game, which is basically the file for it, and put it on my PSP and play it natively from my PSP, and it would play better than it does playing it from the UMD. Crazy, right? Oh man, Luna's been waiting here for you this whole time, Alex. Time to put a spring in your step and march double time.
Well, Alex, looks like you're late again, silly. Were you idling the morning away at Dine's monument again? Or were you busy planning another escapade with Ramus?
Excuse me, princess.
Now she sounds familiar too. She also kind of sounds like Makoto. Thank you, Playing Answer, for the 399 bits. She sounds super damn familiar. Wow, you're 2 for 2, in fact. Alex and Ramus were just headed out to the White Dragon Cave at... No, did you have to tell her everything? The White Dragon Cave, huh? I knew your ocarina sounded off. You've been hiding stuff from me again, haven't you? Tell me the truth, Alex. Yikes. I thought I was gonna keel over. What in the world makes that kind of sound? It must have been the roar of the dragon, the White Dragon. It looks like Ramus wasn't yanking her chain after all. Sounds like my cue. You stop right this minute, Alex. Where do you think you're going? To explore the White Dragon Cave with Ramus, of course. Sounds like a heck of an adventure, so I'm tagging along too. You stop with this White Dragon Cave nonsense right now, Alex. You could get hurt or worse. But I'm 15. I gotta go on my Pokemon adventure and capture all the Pokemon. It's in my DNA. I gotta capture them all. Your mother is going to be sick with worry. Why am I even trying to convince you? I've always known you to be as stubborn as a mule, Alex. But at the same time, I know that your dream is to embark on great adventures just like Dine. Well, I guess there's not much more I can say except I'm coming with you. With all the trouble you managed to get yourself into, there has to be someone around to save you from yourself. But... Oh, I'm sorry, Alex. Was there still something you wanted to say? No, we're good. Alex, why do you even try saying no to Luna? She plays you like an ocarina. Then again, I'm excited to have her along for the ride. It'll be like one big party. No, that's really sweet of you. At any rate, we should tell your mother and father where we're headed so they don't worry. Better now than later, right, Alex? That's completely slipped my mind. It's a good thing we've got Lunar around to keep us in line. Come on, Alex, let's get a move on. I'm getting pumped just thinking about it. Oh, you're gonna go to the cave with the big fat dragon that likes to eat children and all the monsters in it? All right, Sonny, have a good day. Yeah, have fun. Yeah, these are the same portraits, same animations and everything. Well, portrait JPEGs or whatever. You want to travel to the White Dragon Cave by yourselves? It's your life, isn't it? Of course you can go, Alex. Takes us with you. And this weapon might be easier for Lunar to handle. Dude, slings are hard to use, okay? So either he's an idiot or he thinks Luna is just that much more capable than Alex. But I don't know if you've ever used an actual sling. It's fucking hard, man. Like, really hard. It's just two strings with a leather strap, and you're supposed to, yeah. No. Not a slingshot, a sling. Do you know what an actual sling looks like? Not a slingshot? Let's see if I can do this. All right, an actual sling is like, it's just a string with like a little pouch and then a string, right? And then you put the rock here and then you grab the two edges and you swing it around. Oh, it's not. Why isn't it showing? It was showing before. There we go. Okay. That doesn't look right. It's a string with like a little pouch, right? And then another string. And then you grab, and then you put the rock here in this little pouch. And then you grab the two strings and swing it around and try to vault the rock off of that. That's what an actual sling is. You grab the two edges here, and you try to swing it with the rock in the little pouch. And it's usually made out of leather. Is the echo there again? God damn it, dude. I don't know what's causing it to keep activating look, I have the audio muted, and it keeps unmuting itself. Son of a bitch. Well, did you at least hear my explanation? Was it audible? All right. Twice, yeah. But yeah, actual slings are crazy hard to use. So I think it's kind of funny. I can't have you inside that cave without a weapon. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this ring, you never know when it might need it. What else? A few things in the basement chest. Take anything you need there. To reach the cave, you must travel north of Berg and then east around the mountain range. Promise me you'll be careful. Thanks, Dad. I won't be careful. We're gonna be reckless. I wonder if it's gonna be like the Sega CD Lunar and have encounters on the world map instead of it just being no encounters on the world map. Yeah, you can basically take a banana hammock and turn it into a weapon. Sorry to keep you waiting. Everything's all set. So let's get going, Alex. What? Luna's coming with us? Well, I guess that's okay. I want to see the white dragon, too. Please, don't leave me out of this, Remus. If it's fine with Alex, it's fine with me. Let's go find the white dragon. I am staring, and I don't know how I feel about this. Oh, it's just a selector? It's not the end of the world. There's like a lack of exploration that comes with the selection on the map, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh wow, that's gorgeous. The new environments are amazing. Now that is a serious load of ice. It looks like all paths end here. We might as well turn back unless we can figure out a way through this. Well, have you tried scooting around the edge of it? Hey, you think you could do something about this oversized snowball with the ring Pops gave us? Give it a shot, Alex. Why does only that ice melt and not the entire cave? Shouldn't I just flooded the entire cave? Sweet, we're through. Doesn't this seem a little strange? How was it that Pops knew we were going to need this thing in the first place? I'm sure that'll totally be elaborated on later. Wow. This feels like some kind of old like Flash game with the way the sprites look and some of the ice looks like the interactable ice. Just reminds me of like those really old like freeware games, you know? Okay, I like the remix of this track. Well, this is just as awful as I remember it being in the beginning. Like how Remus like looks away when he swings. Combat animations are really cool. The movement is a little awkward. It feels like the enemies are kind of big for the small space they're in. But at the same time, like it kind of works. I don't know. I actually like it's a little more stiff on the animations and everything, but I still think it's good. That makes sense. I think Lunar 1 would be a good randomizer game. I don't really think it works, no. It would be hard, I think, because you're kind of stuck right away with where you can go, and there's no, like... I don't know. How would you randomize it, you know? Oh, why are there so many, dude? What the fuck? I'm level 1, bro! Oh, damn, I didn't mean to do that. Why did you move into them? This is a totally different game. Well, it's the same game, just it's a different version of the game. It's kind of a remake light. It's like FF4 PSP version, actually, if I had to compare it to something. In fact, I see a lot of like FF4 PSP sort of inspiration in this. Like they tried to make that almost. Yeah, we also did the Sega CD version of this game. So we've played, after this we'll have played every single version of the game on stream. Except for the GBA, I guess. Okay, I hate that it defaults on the AI option. I wonder if there's a speed up option. So I definitely feel like the battle movements can be sped up a little bit. Some of the animations feel a little slow. They don't move the same way. They also don't go brr, brr. How am I supposed to get past this thing without fighting it if I can't bait you out of your little spot? Oh, those things are monstrously deadly too. Haha, got it anyway. Curses! Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. That wasn't enough? Oh god. Might be pretty hard to get, Cinny, but I think it'd be pretty easy to get a mosquito sound effect, though. La 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 la. Wow, her AG is insane. Oh, okay, never mind. She's just dead now. Because she got frickin'... What the hell was that, dude? She just got completely murdered.
Don't give up!
Thank you. Do you lose your limit break? No, it doesn't look like you lose your limit break. Yo, that heals MP too? Holy moly, okay. That's incredible. That's self-sufficiency right there. That's a level of self-sufficiency that this game did not have at the beginning of the game that it desperately needed. Dude, you need to stop dodging. Like, seriously, stop dodging. Not Luna. Thank you. But yeah, the beginning of the game was incredibly cruel. With like how hard the beginning dungeon was, and how little like tools you had to get through it. I mean, I'm already struggling, but that like MP heal basically just like changed everything, because now it's like, okay, I burned a lot of resources getting through the first few battles, but I'm good now. And it looks like the AG carries through battles. It's essentially a limit break. That's a really solid addition. Why can't I use it? It's full. Ow. Dude, they're just all going for Luna. What the fuck? They're not ha 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 ha. They give me over 110 bids. And now imagine a snake enemy with really high evasion. I'm calling it the Dodge Viper. Ugh, God damn it. Thanking you for the 110 bids. Dude, I do not remember the evasion in this game. Also the focus fire and the healer. Get the fuck out of here. I hate it when, if this is like a smart AI thing where it's like, oh, attack the weakest party member thing, I'm gonna have a really frustrating time with this game. Smart AI is so dumb for enemies to like always attack the most efficient target. It trivializes like tank characters and stuff like that. It trivializes melee. And it just becomes this frustration of always trying to keep the healer alive kind of thing. Did the original Lunar even have dodging? Or sorry, did the PlayStation Lunar even have dodging? I don't remember ever missing melee attacks in the PlayStation Lunar. And if it did, it was like rare? I don't know, I don't remember it being all that common. Very rare, yeah. There we go. Imagine your parents being worried about you going to a cave with potential monsters when your 15-year-old child can summon a giant windstorm that blows away anything in its path. Oh, it's okay, honey. He's got Zephyr Blade. Ah, you're right, honey. Yes, of course. He'll be fine. It looks like if you have a ranged weapon, it automatically moves you for the furthest away from the enemy before attacking, which is a really good improvement on ranged weapons, by the way. A really good improvement on ranged weapons, because you couldn't move and attack normally, so I like that. Bodacious gangly guy? Yeah, that's me. What's up? I'm pretty bodacious. Next thing I want out of this game is for like an overdrive feature where it's like you can choose how you want your limit breaks to improve. Right, as long as the player can manipulate the aggro hate, but even then there should be an element of RNG. Not every enemy, every monster in every world in every part of the game should have like perfect intelligence and know exactly where the weaknesses of every party is, you know? Like at worst, they should have to cast like a Libra to know where their elemental weaknesses lie. So like enemies having to cast Libra as well to get like a knowledge of their weaknesses or something like that. You know what I mean? So having every enemy in every part of the game being perfectly smart on the AI just leads to annoyance and frustration. Like, it was it seemed like that was the case with Persona 5, which was one of my frustrations with it. That's a much shorter cave than the original. That's kind of a bummer. But at the same time, I'm totally fine with shorter dungeons that are more hefty visually and content-wise, you know? Like Final Fantasy always does dungeons really, really well. You know, FF6 has really short dungeons, but they're meaty and they look good and they have like the content rich, you know? But they're not just this like 8 hours of random mazy hallway bullshit. What is this place? It's absolutely incredible. Wow, look at all that dragon shit. We're just walking on dragon shit.
Oh my. I've never seen one this big before.
With Luna's expression like that, that was amazing. It almost looked like it's a shadow over her face. Thank you, Playing Isaac, for the 691 bits. What's going on? I have a very bad feeling about this, Alex. Something's up there and it's huge.
Who dares disturb my peaceful slumber?
My peaceful slumber that's not peaceful. These mortal infidels, my lord, they have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets. I come in peace, you leave in pieces.
It's been a long time since I last laid eyes on one of your kind. I am Quark, master of this secluded place. So tell me, what business do you have here today with this ancient old dragon, my fine young adventurers?
My fine young adventurers? Hey Alex, did you hear that? He called us full-blown adventurers. This old dragon is obviously very wise. Or he's just appealing to your ignorance and your sense of desire for validation. My name is Alex. It's an honor to meet you. I'm Null. Nice to meet you, Quark. I'm pissing my pants. My name is Luna. We have traveled here from the village of Berg to meet you, sir. Luna was it? If my memory has not eluded me after all these years, such was the name of the moon. Are you speaking to me? Yes, child, but nay, perhaps it is only that age and isolation has taken their toll. You know, Quark, what we're really after is... Simmer down, Null. It's time to let the master negotiator work his magic and seal the deal. Oh, great Quark, we stand in awe beneath the shadow of your supremacy, good lord. We welcome you and, shut the fuck up! Oh, run away! I mean, what I was really trying to say was, if you don't mind, but of course you do, and why wouldn't you? But could you find it within your gracious heart to spare one of your legendary dragon turds, please? A dragon turd? You humans are strange creatures. Well, if you don't feel like sharing, then let's just pretend the subject never came up, okay? For the love of Althena, why do you people seek after these things with such fervor? Don't you know they're nothing more than a piece of my shining carapace? Oh, what's the use? Fine, if you want one of my diamonds so badly, then you must accomplish this one task. Retrieve the dragon ring hidden deep within this cave. Okay, so they are taking... Wait, maybe this is part of the remake? I don't remember having to do the dragon ring thing in the remake, but I do remember having to do it in the Sega CD version. Return it to me and I shall give you the diamond. That's definitely not my poop. Is that it? I'm surprised you weren't handing out nuggets all day. On the contrary, to obtain the ring, you must pass through the dragon trial. Finding it will prove to be quite the task, so consider yourselves warned. And lastly, unless you use both body and mind, the ring shall forever remain beyond your grasp. Well, I've been naked for a challenge. Let's go get that ring, shall we, Alex? I'm sure this dungeon of level 1 monsters can't stand in our way. A moment, children. Surely the fatigue from your travels has taken its toll. Allow me to heal you just this once. I'll be off with you. Your future now rests in your own hands. All right, I can't wait to get that dragon turd. You know, if we steal it from him, then we could be world famous turd burglars. Wow. Doesn't that just, that's just like, that's a rings like a bell, you know? Just nice ring to it. Turd burglars extraordinaire. Oh yay, to burgle a turd! For it is in the burgling of turds that we find solace. Take your fart. That was not, where did he, how, that just looked like something else. La 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 la. Yeah, the remake of this track is really good. Really good composition, layering of different instrumentation and everything. It's a really strong entry.
And a horse wiener!
And a horse wiener!
What did you say? A horse wiener? Now,
oh,
that's
shit.
dangerous.
Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 1111 bits. 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 It's not even true. It's not even true what that bot said. I'm making shit up to try and hate on people. How am I supposed to get on it? It's like automatically comes at you once you get a certain distance. It just automatically goes. Oh, damn it. Maybe that'll be enough. You know, today is March 31st, right?
I'm a sucker for a good bang.
Me too! Thank you, Cover Rider, for the 569 bits. Oh, sweet. It was enough. I'm bummed that Alex isn't getting his butt kicked more so he can build up his limit break. Because that's really strong limit break. Yeah, I was just checking my Discord channels just to check. I'm not even in that Discord. Because, like, you know, a long time ago, yeah, a long time ago. And then that was actually the reason why I left. Ow! That's some damage. Yeah, tomorrow's April Fool's, making this March 31st. That's weird that that time it didn't have to load. The ice cube being blown up or whatever. All right, we got ourselves a dragon ring, which means we've passed the test too, right? Come on, Alex, let's go back to Quark and show him what we got. Yeah. That's actually kind of funny. I should do that. We're like, don't forget, stream tomorrow. Definitely not an April Fool's joke. Tomorrow, I'll be doing some cleaning and organization and basically not relaxing. You know, so far it's kind of been a hit and miss, Ice Lion. Like, some parts are good and better, and other parts are, like, really bad. Like, the prologue is awful. It's, like, everything I hate about bad writing and changes some of the narrative, but so far, like, the new environments are really nicely done. The combat sprites are pretty cool. The enemy combat sprites have been pretty bad, though. There's, like, a limit break system, which I think is really strong. And a couple little other neat changes. I think a lot of problem that people have with this is probably that the VA is all changed. It's really hard to like play Lunar where John Truitt is not Galleon, you know? But it's Troy fucking Baker. Like, how can you be mad that Troy Baker is the alternative, you know? Woo! Easy peasy mushroom squeezy. Apparently there's a lot of like digital rights issues with the original, or not the original Lunar, but the remake of Lunar, so it's pretty much a nightmare if you're expecting a port or something.
And a horse wiener! What did you say? A horse wiener? Now that's dangerous.
If you're expecting a horse wiener. Thank you, Cover Rider, for the 1,111 bits. That's right, if you're expecting a horse wiener, just don't. But yeah, it's very unlikely that we ever get a port of Lunar with the way the rights management is for the original, or the remake rather. God damn. I just see the PlayStation version as the original because I never had a Sega anything. So, yeah. So, you obtained the ring, have you? Well done. Here is your reward, as promised, brave ones. Yeah, we did it.
You need a spanking.
You need a spanking. Maybe that'll shake some more dragon diamonds out. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 269 bits. What do you mean, we? All I remember was is searching our backpacks for cheese and crackers. This shall serve as but the first step to the beginning of the adventure which awaits you, young man. The first step? Yes, this small enterprise shall act as the foundation for the great adventure which is yet to come. The one by which you shall be deemed worthy of the title Dragon Master. Dragon Master? Why do you act so surprised? Hasn't this been your dream ever since your early youth? I can see it written on your face. You are the mirror image of Dine himself all those many years ago. Dragon Master Dine. Young man, in order to become a true Dragon Master, you will need to travel the breadth and span of this vast world and seek my brothers, the red, blue, and black dragons. Overcome all of their trials and then return to me. Once you have fulfilled this task, a new Dragon Master shall be born unto this world. Wow, Alex, did you hear that? Alex? Young man, Alex, was it? Grow and mature, then once again stand before me with newfound wisdom. I shall be awaiting your return. It is now time to return to your home, to those who love you. For on the morrow begins your journey anew. But what if I don't wanna? No, he came out from the wall and attacked me. There are brown diamonds. Are they just like really muddied diamonds, you know, just like really impure or something? Several jewelry companies have started marketing them as chocolate diamonds to sell them at the same price as regular diamonds. Alright, here's some fun fact for you. Lab-made diamonds are actually more pure than anything you can find in a mine, and are otherwise exactly the same, except, like I said, more pure, and they're significantly cheaper. and they don't have all the blood attached to them. So if you ever buy jewelry of any kind, that includes precious gemstones of any kind, including diamonds, always get lab made. Always get lab made. Fuck the diamond companies, get lab made. If you're so insistent on getting precious jewelry to begin with, I don't really find it that big of a deal. But yeah, some people have this like weird, this weird idea that lab made is like fake and it's not like the real thing. It's not, you know, it's not the same. Whatever. That's complete horseshit. It is 100% more pure, and like the structure of it is chemically identical, except they're more pure, meaning there's like less contaminants, you know, less other things that are clouding it up, because it's lab made. They controlled environment, you know. What are you trying to say? Diamond companies would lie for profit? That doesn't sound like something people would do. He also did an episode on engagement rings and the fallacy behind that. Like, we treat it like it's some ancient tradition, and while some cultures did have a sort of similar tradition, the actual tradition of diamond rings for engagement, especially the whole 2-month salary thing, was started in like the 30s in an attempt to sell diamonds. Alex, this diamond's gonna make us rich. I can almost taste the money we're gonna get. Alex, can we stop by Althena's statue? All that adventuring really wore me out. I agree, Null. The diamond can wait a little longer. That being said, I could still see why you might want an engagement ring, but like, just get something that you want. It could be a fucking onion ring. It doesn't matter. Like, get a milk carton, twisty. It doesn't matter. Who cares? You know. That's how much we'll get for the diamond. Let's hurry to the shop and sell this thing. I got RPG chick lab made sapphires. Really inexpensive, but 100% a sapphire. Hello, children. You're all looking rather healthy. Can I help be of service to you this fine day? I'm here to discuss business. How much will you give me for this dragon diamond? Oh my gosh, I can't buy a diamond like this. I don't have enough money for even a sliver of this rock. Oh, I see. You're trying to trick me. Very sneaky, but seriously, how much? I am serious. You'll have to travel to a big city like Maribia to unload this baby. Maribia, the harbor city on the mainland, but that's too far away from here. Yeah, the only blood on this diamond is anything you might have had in his stool from any kind of infection or something, you know what I mean? Too bad, Ramus. Alex, let's go home before your mom gets worried. That's a good idea, because I'm starving. Maybe we can sneak inside the pantry. Thank you, Dio, for the 110 bits. This diamond's gonna make us rich. I can almost taste it. Ugh, don't like the dragon diamond. What's up, Remus? You actually look serious for once in your life. Well... What is it, Remus? You know, Luna, Mom and I, or Alex and I, need to have a little man-to-man chat alone. I'm not trying to sound mean, but would you mind giving us some space? I'm really sorry about this, Luna. A man-to-man chat, huh? No, I don't mind, if that's what you're asking. Make sure that you're home before dark, all right, Alex? I never said this game was bad. I said, is it bad? That's what my title says, is it bad? But I've heard that it is bad, quite bad. So far, I would say there's some pros and some cons. The only bad part about this version of the game so far is the prologue, which was complete ass. But everything else has kind of been fine. The loading screens are kind of annoying. The VA change is different, but like, it's not bad either. Alex, you heard what the shopkeeper said. The only place we can sell the diamond is in Maribia. I think we should go. It's not just about the money, Alex. I also want to prove my dad wrong. You've always talked about adventure, so come with me. Okay. Of course I'll come with you. I have to explore the world and pass the dragon trials. Excellent, let's go, right this minute, before I change my mind. Hold on, Alex, what are we gonna do about Luna? You can't tell her, Alex, you know she'd never let you go. You have to understand, Alex, girls are supposed to prevent boys from having fun. Yikes. You clearly have not met the right girl because, like, that's like the opposite. It's like the opposite. All my best memories are with girls, women, whatever. You have to understand, Alex, girls, oh yeah, it's just their, yikes. He's right? What the fuck? No, get out of here. You're not my pet anymore. Absolutely not. Now make your bed and do the dishes before I tell your mother. Do you really want that, Alex? I don't think so. Me either. So we agreed not to tell Luna, right? Let's go. You think they're outliers? I was pretty much raised by women, almost exclusively. I mean, my dad was definitely. I spent some time with my dad, but my parents divorced when I was very young, and my mom had custody, so. I never felt like my fun was being squelched. This is the PSP version, which is supposed to be pretty bad, but so far I'm kind of getting a mix. It's like there's some pros and cons. It's not a... The biggest problem that I have is like they seem insistent on not making Silver Star Story Complete ported on the PSP. You know what I mean? Like they changed the intro song, and not just like change the intro song, it's the exact same music, but just change the lyrics, and it's the same cutscene. All the cutscenes are the same, but they like rewrote it and everything, which some of it's pretty okay. But like they had this prologue which completely like flies in the face of the original story and narrative, you know? And it just feels like such a kick in the junk, you know? It's like they're so insistent on not making Lunar in some ways, but we just started, so I imagine the biggest issues we're gonna have are in story, and then everything else is probably gonna be fine. There's actually a lot of really cool battle improvements. The battle sprites are pretty cool. Everything's pretty neat otherwise, so yeah. You know, Alex, they say the Goda Woods are haunted. Alex, we can't see what we're going. We can't see any of the monsters. Why don't we go back? If you're scared, Remus, just come out and see it. I'm not scared. I'm not owned. I'm not. I'm sorry, Alex. I can't go any further. The only other time I've seen Remus move like that involved a... And we'll find out for ourselves, Tegrity. If there's one thing I have, it's a pretty decent objective analysis of things, I would say. So we'll find out for ourselves. The map selection doesn't even bother me. People were like flipping out about it, and I was like, so what? So? Oh man, no, what would be better about smell-o-vision is smelling the actual streamer, not the game. Smell-o-vision, smell your streamer live on stream. Yeah, the loading times are shit, for sure. But that doesn't necessarily make the game bad. Hey, I just showered, okay? So I smell fucking great. Although I'm more concerned about the poor lady streamers and the people that want to smell them. That sounds scary. Oh yeah. My father's right about me, Alex. I'm all talk and no action. Don't say that, Remus. With all that dense fog, we had to turn back. You were smart, not cowardly. I hope you're right. I'm going home to rest up. Let's try again in the morning. I'll wait for you at the village entrance, okay? Okay. And Alex, maybe you should tell Lunar where we're going after all. See you tomorrow. Cats do rule, but cats also drool from time to time. Alex, did you go somewhere with Remus? Nope, the fog was too dense, so we came back home. Null! The Gato Woods? You were going to Maribia without me. It can't be true, Alex. Null is only joking, right? I can't believe you'd leave me here without so much as a goodbye. I don't think we have anything left to talk about, Alex. Okay, bye. Yeah, I've had a couple cats that drool. Especially when you start to pet them, they just... super drool mode. Hey, you're 15 years old. I'd never stop you from leaving house and going into an infested world full of monsters and death. It's your choice, boy. Yeah, you go on. I just want every RPG to have a way to enter in your favorite food. And like whenever you go to stay in your house to sleep, you know, your mom's always like, go and eat your favorite food and go to sleep. And if you like, you name your favorite food ass, and she's like, go and eat some ass and go to sleep. You know? We need every RPG to do that. I like the idea, but also I feel like that could let people abuse it. Can I go to bed now? I'm skeptic. I'm like reluctant to go between fields because it's like this kind of long load time between each screen. So it's like, can I go to bed now? Can I go to sleep now? Is this the point where I can go to sleep, or do I have to keep doing stuff? I don't know. This is gonna get really annoying. This is gonna be the part of the game that really bothers me, is where you don't know where to go and you have to travel between these long loading screens. I mean, not that long, but 2 or 3 seconds per screen, when it takes 2 or 3 seconds to transfer between it and 2 or 3 seconds to explore it, is going to be really, really exhausting. There we go. For a single player RPG experience, yeah, it doesn't matter. If it's online, then you have to worry about it because other people can see it. That's when you need to have chat filters and stuff. Not again. Why have I been seeing the same dream over and over again these past few weeks? Tomorrow I leave this village, the only home I've ever known. Alex? The melody, it's coming from Alex's ocarina, but I wonder if he's up at Dine's monument. Luna, you never were one to stay in bed whenever there was something exciting on the morrow, Alex. I wonder if even Dragon Master Dine ever felt so excited that he couldn't catch a week of sleep like you, Alex. And again, probably not, because this is Dine we're talking about. Comparing the two of you side by side would probably make him turn over in his grave. Leaving home, why do you feel like this? I can almost understand what your mother and father must have been feeling. I guess I'd taken it for granted that we'd always be together with Null, surrounded by everyone we knew. The two of us have always been together, great friends, like brothers and sisters should be. But Alex, you're a typical boy, and at least that's what your mother says, and boys always leave the nest and fly somewhere far away. But what's wrong, Luna? You don't seem like yourself. Nothing, Alex. I just had a bad dream, that's all. Why am I acting like this? It's so childish. We're about to experience the greatest thrill of our lives, and I'm afraid of the fun and excitement I know we're going to have. Are you really alright, Luna? I sure hope it'll be fair weather tomorrow, Alex. Yeah, me too. I'm going home. Don't stay out here too late. We won't be able to journey far if we catch cold. It's not how colds work! And brush your teeth before you go to sleep. Yeah, I got it. Hey, Dragon Master Dine had great teeth. You better now not aspire to anything less. Good night, Alex. Good night, Luna.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Yeah, excuse me for not brushing my teeth. Copywriter, thank you for the 399 bits. Bye, Moms. Bye, Pops. I'll miss you, and I love you. Don't worry about Alex. I'll take good care of him. Yeah, she will. Don't worry about us. We'll return soon. And approximately never. Fuck you. We're out. Peace. Hey, Alex, I was starting to worry about you. Hope the fog clears soon, huh? No, I was right. Luna's coming along after all. Of course, Remus. Someone has to keep you all out of trouble. That's no fun. All right, go to Woods. Here we come. Next up, the port's town of Seath. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's worse than yesterday, Alex. There's no way we can stumble through this stuff. We can't keep giving up and going home, Remus. We have to figure something out. Don't get upset and all. There's something I'd like to try. What do you mean, Luna? What can you do? What can you do? You're just a child. And then the fog's like, holy fuck was that? Oh shit, Jesus Christ, I'm out of here. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 144 bids. Wow, the fog just cleared up. Your voice, Luna, it's like magic. Luna, I don't know how I did that, Alex. I don't even understand how I knew I could. I just felt it in my heart and then my voice took over. But how Luna, come on guys, now that the fog is gone, we can get to Saith in no time. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for that 23 bids. Yeah, that was pretty cool, Luna, good job. Alright, there we go. Boy, that's a lot of monsters on the screen. You know, I might have wanted to go to the store, to the shop, to see if there's some gear improvements I could have gotten. But I could also just wait until Saith. Oh yeah, I forgot. The only point of girls is to prevent boys from having fun or whatever. Remember those eyeball things being really brutal in the original. Thank you, Kamen Rider, for the 305 bits. Yep, just gonna have to fight everything. Ba, 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 ba. They don't make goofy sounds on the field anymore, Kamen Rider. Thank you for the 343 bits. I'm so sad that they don't make the goofy sounds like brah brah. Okay, thank you, but the battle was over, so like, thanks. Okay, this definitely seems a lot more manageable. It's Lunar 1, kind of sort of remake light. I wouldn't even call it a remake or a remaster, really. It's more like a port that had a lot of things changed, you know? I don't know how else to explain it. So far, anyway, it's very... I mean, it's definitely technically a remake of a remake. Like, as far as the actual definition of remake goes. Let me guess, this is the path from below. Yep. Oh goody, we get to fight everything all over again because everything respawns. You know, I feel like I should use sword dance and stuff. Because I do have that AG ability that restores my MP, you know? Thank you, Cover Rider, for the 343 bits! What's up, Kim? Thank you for 82 months of subbing. Good gosh. So if I use this now, will I get my stuff back? Oh, don't do that. That's a waste of... That's a waste. Don't do that. Is it as bad as it looks? Does it look bad? I don't think it looks bad. I think it looks better than the PlayStation version. At least from a battle perspective. The battle sprites and the field detail is really good.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
Ooh, good levels. Ramus has some pretty nice HP. Damn it, man. Avoiding enemies without the little jog is like so hard. The white border. What things have white borders? Thank you, Cover Rider, for the 343 bits! Ah, 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 ah. I love the sword dance animation and the way the numbers pop up. That's freaking awesome. Sword dance is legit way better. Cutouts next to their levels when you select what you want to do. I'll take a look. I thought I was looking. I didn't see anything like that. Oh! You mean the portraits down on the bottom. They do have a very small white border. I actually prefer that because it makes them pop a little bit since they're basically little icons saying, hey, you know, this isn't part of the battlefield. I'm indifferent to it, I should say. Learn Slumber Song. Yeah, battles take a little bit too long. I definitely agree with that. But then again, original Lunar battles took pretty long too. What are you? Stay back. Get away from us. Oh, well, I guess we're dead. There are too many of them, Alex. Let's run for it. We're surrounded. Alex, I'm too young and promising to die. He appeared on the screen at the exact time that came in. It sounded like he was making the noise.
I'm in danger.
I am in danger. Yeah. Thank you, Cover Nighter, for the 343 bits, and Neo, thank you for the 277 bits. What have we here? Looks like we got a bit of trouble. Who are you? Where did you come from? Oh, me? Well, perhaps this isn't the best time for an introduction. You kids want some help, or can you handle these critters by yourselves? A little help would be nice. Well, then let's have a crack at these thugs. Supper's a-coming, and I need to work up an appetite. Only casually level 99. No skills, though. Pathetic. Thank you, Cover Nighter, for the 343 bids. Golly, he sure does have a lot of the similar effects and abilities and animations as that one Dragon Master guy did. It's just a coinkydink. He also has 500 HP exactly like Dine did, but I'm sure that's also a coinky dink. A dinky of the coinky. We did it! Who are you, mister? Or should I ask, what are you?
And wiener. What did you say?
What a hapless bunch
A
you are.
horse wiener?
You're lucky
Now,
that I came along when I
dangerous.
did.
He's just one big giant horse wiener.
Tell me, how is it you came to find yourselves in this rough neck of the woods? Are you lost? Or out for a picnic? Is that so? An adventure, you say?
That's funny. I think. Well, the games was laughing, so it has to be funny, right? Thank you, Commander Rider, for the 1,111 bits and the 123 bits. There's no John Truitt laugh. Yeah, well, there's no John Truitt in this game, so. What's so funny? Or you on an adventure. That's the best line I heard in some time. Tell you what, I'll whip up a nice fire and grab some grub and you can tell me all about it. Don't worry, kids. The smoke from the herbs I'm burning will keep the monsters at bay. You're smarter than you look, mister. I'm impressed. Oh, thank you, I think. But I'm not smart. When you travel as much as I do, you just learn things along the way. Come on, kids. It's chilly. Let's get closer to the fire. Just realized I haven't even asked your names yet. You can call me Lake. I'm Alex. This is my friend Remus. Hello. I'm Null. And I'm Luna. We're traveling from the village of Berg. Thank you for helping us defeat the monsters, Lake. You're quite kind. What's that? Luna of Berg and Alex, huh? Is something wrong, Lake? Ah, it's nothing really. I just happened to remember that Dragon Master Dine, one of the legendary 4 heroes, was from there as well. That's all. Yeah, Dragon Master Dine is our hero. Well, he's my hero. I've dreamt of growing up to be just like him. So you're gonna be a Dragon Master, huh? Well, I'd like to. Well, there's nothing better than having big dreams, am I right? But for all those big dreams to become a reality, you need to eat well and get plenty of rest. Those are what I do best. I'm sure you're right, Nell. All right, then, get yourselves cleaned up and hit the sack. You've got an early day ahead of you. Wow, they just fell asleep like that, man. Can I have that superpower, please? I see an adventure, is it? Yeah, when you adventure around the same people like me, you tend to hear that megalomaniacal laugh all the time, so that's just how I got used to it. Thanking you for that in 10 minutes. What, that Lake is gone. I wonder if he really took off. He was definitely one strange cookie. Even so, anyone who laughs at my jokes is a good man. Hope we meet him again. I feel the same way. He sure is a great swordsman. In comparison, you got a long way to go, Alex. If you don't polish those skills, then who's gonna protect me? She has a point, Alex. We can't count on people to bail us out of trouble. Never mind, let's go. We should be almost out of these woods. Once we're out, we need to follow the coastline south. We should find ourselves at the port of town of Saith. Then it's on to the first glorious step toward Monribia. Curses. Looks like they have the red chests in this, the ones that like Kyle has to smack open or something. I actually like the remix of those tracks. All the music sounds better. Nice. Wow, apparently everybody got level 8. They were all separated before. Looks like you get a full restore when you level up too, which I do not believe the original Lunar or the remake did. All right, let's get a document up. Let's take some notations for our red chests. Red chest, Gato Forest. Near the camp. All right. True. Why don't we just throw the chest in our bag and then we'll take it with us until we can open it? Exactly. See, that's thinking with dimensional portals. So it seems as if you get a full restore whenever you level up, which is a huge reason to just spam abilities whenever you got them, whenever it's convenient. Also, the limit breaks encourage combat quite a bit more. Hopefully there's like new items that like encourage limit break growth and stuff too. That'd be pretty cool. Like, it's definitely a downgrade to not have the world map to explore, but I also am not kind of indifferent to it. Especially considering there weren't encounters on the world map, so it was nice to just, you know, kind of see the world, you know, instead of it just being a selection. There was that, like, nice feeling of discovery when you found, like, the bathhouses and stuff. Do the bathhouses even exist in this version of the game? And if so, do you access them the same way, or is it different? Yo, what's up, Wells? 62 months, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, we just started today. Yep, sure did. Actually, it reminds me I should save. It has been a bit. You can't possibly know about 4 super duper mega famous people that saved the world. You can't possibly know about all of them. Only everybody knows about them, but not you. You can't know about them. I have to have relevance as a storyteller. Anime game with blue-haired protagonist waifu? Yeah, never happened. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Wow. Nice Star Wars reference. Sorry, nice Star Trek reference. Oh, I feel like this guy's a reference to the original Sega CD story beat here, where you have to, like, somebody loses their wallet and you gotta find it for them instead of going to the witch's hut or whatever. No, that guy is the gambler. I forget what the original story beat is. Wallet, gambler, something or other. But I remember there's a reference character to the original story. The loading times, they're definitely not good. They're not atrocious, but they're frustrating for sure. Not to mention there's no, like, run button, which is really weird. You kind of move slow, and that's annoying. massively needed upgrades. Wait. Why can't I equip it? What? Why the fuck can I not equip it? Oh, I was on Remus. Oh. Yeah, it's really kind of, there's like no, like there's a glow on the character you're on, but it's like really hard to see, especially when you're going through the menu. Why do you have my shield? He should have that. There. You go off and wear nothing, Remus. We need to protect the actual characters of the game. Yeah, menus are pretty hard to read. Yeah, like I said, it's not that long of a loading screen. It's not like Final Fantasy VI or Chrono Trigger on the PlayStation, you know? It's a bit of a nuisance, but it's not like a deal breaker for me. But then again, I grew up in an era of massive loading times and stuff, so I'm used to it. These are definitely not nearly as bad as some other games. The fun thing is, Shovel, is that you could, I talked about this before, I'm playing on hardware, so I'm playing on a PSP, okay? You could literally take the ISO file of the game off the UMD and then put it on a memory stick and stick it in the PSP, and it'll play natively without softmodding your PSP, and it'll play better and smoother and have less loading times. Probably because the fidelity of the game was much lower, and it's a 2D game on a PlayStation. It wasn't a whole lot of memory to load. Did you know that there are no loading times for the PlayStation versions of Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 4, and 5, I believe, as well, because the games are small enough that they can load the entire game into memory. And the PlayStation version of Lunar is probably pretty close to that because the actual like sprite detail and resolution is pretty low, and they probably could load a significant chunk of the game into the memory and just not have load times. So it really depends on the level of detail in your PlayStation game that's going to determine the load time. Or that, and the developers actually knew what the hell they were doing with the hardware, you know? A nice little detail with the boats kind of wobbling back and forth in the water. They didn't have to do that, but they did. I always appreciate little details like that. That's cool. So far, my take on the PSP version of Lunar is ignore the prologue, but otherwise it's pretty dang decent, you know? Alright. Another red chest. That's safe. Upstairs in the inn. Did they change? I can't remember the difference between the original and the remake here now. Cause I don't remember. I remember the guy losing the chart to a gambler in the original, but I don't remember it in the remake on the PlayStation. I can't remember what happens here. I just remember you have to go get like a staff or something from the witch in the forest, and that's the reason to go to the forest. I think the biggest offense of like the loading times is the music stops, you know? Pardon, you want the C chart? Gamble with me and I reckon we could talk. How about it? Put your money where your mouth is. Alright, then let's play for 100 silver. We'll start with a real easy game, son. I toss a coin, you guess heads or tails. Call it. Sorry, son, it's tails. How about another, son? Choose heads or tails. Dab nab your luck, son. It's tails. I win again. Hey, Alex, did you look at the coin he's using? I mean, really look? What do you mean, Remus? The coin he flips isn't the same as the coin he shows us. Clyde is switching after the toss. What? Are you sure we should accuse the best gambler in the town of cheating? There's no, by the way, there's no such thing as the best gambler because luck is luck is luck is luck. Everybody has the same when it comes to flipping a coin, you know what I mean? So, like, if there's a best gambler that's just really good at flipping coins, you know? Like, no. That's not a skill that anybody possesses. It's a grift, 100%. Come on, Null, if anyone knows anything about money, it's me. Let's do it one more time. It'll be fun, I promise. You kids are back. Come on now, I don't want to win no more of your allowances. It ain't right. We want to make things more interesting, Clyde. We want to bet this. Hand it over Dragon Diamond. Remus, you better be sure about what you're doing. We didn't come all this way to safe to lose the diamond on a coin flip. Holy goddess Althena, I reckon that's the purest rock I ever seen. You got yourself a bet, son. I got you now, Clyde. So Remus's plan was to beat up Clyde. Sheer genius. Put that coin down, boy. Why, Clyde, so I don't notice it's the same on both sides? Clyde, you're nothing but a lying, cheating weasel. I knew the coin was fake when I heard it hit the table. A real coin makes a deeper clink. Outsmarted by a brat. Well, it looks like my gambling days are at an end, except once we leave, then we're no longer there to, you know, call his bluff. I guess even the mighty Clyde has lost his edge. I see your accent was as fraudulent as your coins. Don't you know that you can't con a con man? Game over, buddy. Now hand over the C chart. Sorry to disappoint y'all, but you won't find it here. What? You said we had to gamble for it. I said you'd gamble, but I never mentioned once that I had the chart. You sneaky son of a... Look, I gave the C chart to some old hag in the forest northwest of Saith in exchange for this. Take it with you. Perhaps the woman will trade you back for the staff or something, someone else. Let's trade him Nash. I think that's a fair trade. Trade Nash for the C chart. She gets to eat a kid, because that's what witches do, obviously. And we get the C chart. Seems fair. I think that seems fair. Seems fair. Let's just trade Nash. Yep. All right, we got our deal. We have struck a deal. Everybody wins. Exactly. Everybody wins. Oh, that seems friendly. Yeah, but it's okay because she's only using Nash to eat him. So it's fine. She doesn't have to listen to him, you know, using words and talking and whatnot. I just saw the plus as total agreement with my plan. Boy, them skeeters keep getting bigger every year. I tell you what, Cletus. I remember those trap chests being like horrendous in remake, but they seem pretty fine in this one. Also, what the fuck? Dude, I think the bigger thing is when you can take down a skeeter with a bow. Damn. That's damn impressive. Hey, what did the Pink Panther say when he stepped on an ant? Dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant, dead ant. Huzzah! One of the chests wasn't trapped. Success! You cannot ban the broadcaster. Sorry. Yep. Alright, probably trapped. Boy, they really improved self-sustainability in this so far. Although I will say that, you know, I won't have Luna forever, so... Hopefully, not like Jessica gets something equivalent. I don't know how I feel about the menus. It's like they're nicer, they're kind of snappy, but like they're just not the same menus as the PlayStation, you know? Like, here's the thing. After playing the Sega CD version, I realized that the Sega CD version is vastly different than the PlayStation version. And did people flip out because the PlayStation version isn't the PSP, or isn't the PlayStation, or isn't the Sega CD version? No, not really. In fact, most people welcome the change. I definitely can't judge this game too much right now because we're still in the early part of it, but the only thing that's bothered me about this remake is the story. The story is cringy as fuck. Well, the additions to the story, like the prologue, cringy as fuck. But otherwise, it's fine. It's just a little bit different, but definitely not bad so far. We'll see how it goes, though. We'll definitely see how it goes. Can't make too many sweeping statements just yet. Oh, that's a trap. Wow, I'm so surprised by this turn of events. Shocked Pikachu face. There's only really one problem I have so far with like the interface. Sometimes it's really hard to see whose selection, or whose action you're making a selection for, and like where your cursor is. There needs to be a little hand cursor or something a little bit more obvious about where your cursor is. That is probably my biggest complaint so far, is cursors are really sort of almost half invisible, and I don't know where my selection is at most of the time. That's pretty obvious, those up there, but the other one's not so much. Don't waste your MP on that crap, loadout! The attack animations are slow. They're not that slow, and honestly, I believe they're faster than the PlayStation Lunar animations. Oh yeah, Ramus definitely carrying. Especially when Ramus can do stuff like this. Oh wait, that's Luna. Sorry, I meant especially when Ramus can do things like this that's coming up. Oh wait, that's Alex. Shit, never mind. Damn, now I won't know if I actually get a full restore on a level up there because I did a full restore and then got a level up afterwards. I also find it pretty cool that the weapon that you're holding is actually shown on the character like that. That's pretty rad. But Flying Cat is good. What, steak? Yeah, but you can have both, you know. I had a steak last night, actually. But I didn't have a flying cat. What is this supposed to be? Some kind of booby trap? Oh my god, he said booby! Sorry. I can't imagine anything or anyone moronic enough to stumble under this thing.
Somebody! Please! Anybody! Please help me!
God damn, he sounds familiar. Hold on. Scratch that thought. Why doesn't he just lift it up? It's like a basket, dude. Come on. Hello, who's in there? What exactly are you doing? What does it look like I'm doing, peasant? I order you to release me from this contraption immediately. Sounds pretty rude, Alex. What are we gonna do? I say we'll leave him in there. He isn't hurt, and I'm sure he'll get out of this thing eventually. While I'm tempted to agree, I think we should help him. Lake doesn't desert us when we needed his help. I suppose you're right.
Hey there, peasants! My name's Nash. I'm a third-year apprentice from the Magic Guild of Vane, renowned for its rich history and tradition. Since this forest is filled with all kinds of terrible traps, just make sure you watch your step, okay?
Yeah. 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 New VA is fine. But I can't place the voice. It sounds really familiar though. What are you saying? You're the one who was trapped, pal, not us. And would it kill you to let a thing slip from those lips? Oh, me? I'm in the 3rd rank of the Magic Guild, and the best magician in my age group. I'm also apprenticed to the powerful Sage Galleon. How dare you say I was trapped when I was investigating how the silly device was made? That is why I hate leaving the city. You country folk don't have any manners. The sheer nerve of this moron is unbelievable. Hello, Nash. My name is Luna. We were all traveling from the village of Berg. These are my friends Alex, Remus, and Null. Are you also going to visit the old woman? You should join us. It would be much safer for us to travel together. Go with you. Well, protecting beautiful women and simpletons is the duty of every guild member, all right. I will travel to the hag's house with you. I just hope you all appreciate my exceedingly kind gesture. Ugh, I think I have a headache. I think Nash is a headache. Sam Regal? Okay. You said you were, what other work has he done? You said you were from Berg Village, didn't you? Work that I would recognize, not obscure game 52, you know? I've heard that a girl with a beautiful voice lives there. Do you know of her? Beautiful voice? You must mean you then, right, Luna? You're the songstress of Berg. I would love to hear you sometimes, Luna. Well, all right. All right, I'll hold you to that. Now let's go have a few words with this old hag. Who put you in charge, Buster? Alex, this guy bugs me a lot. Clearly a villain of the game. Here's the big question. Can you actually view the bromides? You can view the bromides still. Now we need to have all the bromides. That's just how it goes. I can't re-equip it. Oh, there it goes. Weird. Now it lets me re-equip it. Teddy from Persona 4. Ah, yes, yes. I played the original Persona 4. Cats, the other white meat, how dare you? That's what happened to my buddy, Mr. Tittles. Oh, on the pricking of my thumb, something tasty this way comes. Well, hello, children. Don't you look delicious? Delightful. What is your business with me? You want a sea chart? Well, since I assume you won't part with your tasty little pet there, will you trade me the water flow staff? What? I was given this staff by Galleon when I left Vane. I'm not about to exchange it with a warty old hog for a crummy old map. We need the sea chart, Alex. What are we gonna do? Would you like me to ask him, Alex? Nash seems to be fond of me. No way, Luna. The only thing this egomaniac understands is tough talk. Leave it to Luna. Paranoia Agent? No. Nash, without the sea chart, we can't sail to Maribia, and we desperately need to go there. I'm begging you, please, will you trade the staff for with the old woman? Hey, Nash, need help picking your job off the floor? Well, Luna, there's no way I can turn down a woman as lovely as you. Here you go. Thank you, kiddies, and here's the sea chart. Yeah, but can I, like, equip the other staff on him? Maybe. Don't think so, though. Nothing comes off the top of my head. But I did play Persona 4 a lot. So, as long as it's the original Teddy voice, then we're good. But if it was remake Teddy, or Golden Teddy, rather, then I would not recognize. That's not something I would recognize. That's what Murdoch said. Riot, Stone, Thunder Rain is now a AoE thing. I also ate Nanako's pudding, I sure did. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Oh hey, he got 2 attacks. Sweet. Wonder when that happened. Damn. I played Eternal Sonata, but I don't really have much memory of it. Let's fuck him up. Wait, do they not have new voice lines for the spells that they cast? Usually, like, one of the most charming things about Lunar is some of the things that they say when they cast spells, especially like, what's his name from Lunar 2? Lady Luck, be kind! You know, shit like that. They have some really cool voice lines for abilities, and it seems like they are all gone. Haven't played Zillia. I try to forget that the DS version of Final Fantasy IV happened. You love it for all the reasons I hate it? Yeah, well, fair enough, you know, we each got our preferences. Get him, Nash. Man, when Nash first joins your party, he's just so good. And then he turns into your worst party member later on. Hopefully, I'm really hoping that they balanced out spellcasters in this game because... oh, man, spellcasters are so, like... they were super slow and super weak. Like, they were definitely decent, but the problem was comparatively, any of the melee were way stronger, and because they were so slow, they would never have an opportunity to like actually use their benefit of being an AoE spellcaster. Melee would clean things up, you'd set up an AoE, the enemies would move around, and you end up being, you know, ended up being worthless, you know? So I'm really hoping that spellcasters like speed and power has been balanced to be useful on bosses, useful on battles. Already there's a lot better self-sustainability with some of these limit break things. So, I mean, there's a lot of potential improvements in the balance of the game that I'm looking forward to. Metal Rapper. Dude, this rapper's so metal, bro. Was Nash actually fast in the PlayStation version? I remember him really slow. I know Mia was always slow, but I remember him slowing down later on. Oh good, 500 million encounters. You know, this is gonna bother me. It seems like there's a lot more enemies on each screen, and there's like no way to really avoid them because you've lost your speed boost. That's gonna bother me. One of the biggest benefits of having enemies on the field is the ability to avoid them. And without that ability to avoid them, it's this. Dude, it's one of the things I hated the most about Romancing Saga on the PS2. Was like every screen on the field had like a billion friggin' encounters and there was no way to avoid them. I thought Luna sounded familiar, but nobody said anything when I said she sounded familiar, so I just left it at that. Alright, confirmed level ups do in fact give you a full restore, which is another amazing quality of life improvement for self-sufficiency. Oh, yes, there we go. The R button is a run button. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay, I didn't notice it before, even though I was pressing all the buttons, because it's such a slight increase in speed, like 20-25% increase in speed, so it's pretty hard to notice that. There is a run button, though. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Wait a second, are you trying to tell me it's a Lunar game with a run button that doesn't drain your health as you run? What kind of game is this? I wonder what's going on, everyone looks so busy. I bet they're just trying to finish up their work before dinner. Ah, that reminds me, when do we eat? But yeah, you can see like normal speed, right? Running speed, normal, running. It's not that much of an increase, but it's enough. Well, considering the PSP doesn't have a microphone, I don't know if that would actually work. But, you know what, we should test it just to be sure. The classic Lunar mechanic of losing health as you run. Yeah, classic. Definitely classic. Oh, you brought the sea chart. I'm grateful to you lot. But my ship is being devoured by a wretched beast from the hellish depths. Must have been all the fish sitting in my cargo hold that attracted it. Did you say fish? Alex, we have to help this guy. Are you offering to slay the monster for me? Leave that fish-chomping beast to us. We'll save all your fish, sir, won't we, Alex? Of course we will. It is the sworn duty of the guild to protect and serve the public. I'll simply use my thunder magic to electrocute the pathetic beast. You should feel lucky that you've got me here to save the day. Well, shiver me timbers there, bless you, kids. Walk this way to me ship and watch your step. Run while you still can, Captain. Captain, we all tried to attack the monster, but it's no use. He just ate all our weapons. I'll let the deckhands retreat until we figure out what to do. But what are we gonna do, Captain? Summon the crunch berries, yar. Captain, the monster's eating right through the hole. Let's get out of here before it starts looking for dessert. Captain, please don't think any less of me for saying this, but run away! My crew's blast a bunch of lily-livered scallywags. To think I let them scurvy dogs sail with me. You kids aren't afraid, though, and that's why I'm going to let you handle the monster on your own. Arr. Arr, 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 gabar, gabar, flar, gabar, gadarg. Well, I don't want to save it here in case I get soft-locked, because I remember this boss being a huge nuisance. This is what I got everyone running scared. Alex, it's a giant blue booger. Yeah, but it also has a regen last time I checked. I remember when I last played this game, it was like I had this somewhat self-sustaining, you know, ability to kind of stay alive, but like the self-regen was so bad that I could barely, like I couldn't out-damage the regen. It was ridiculous. Hopefully it's been balanced. That's a lot of damage. I like how it shows weaknesses still. That's a really good thing. That was an amazing aspect of the original game, so I'm glad they kept that in. Doink. Oh, is Alex Yuri Lowenthal? I was wondering about that. Oh, that's attack. Whoopsie. Bye, Nash. Omni Slash, go! I just like to say that Alex is actually stronger than Cloud because he starts with Omni Slash, and Omni Slash is Cloud's ultimate ability. So like, Alex at level like 3 is already as strong as Cloud at level 99. The reason the numbers are lower is because of relative damage. See, Cloud wouldn't even be able to do 1 damage to this enemy. Hag, you kids did it. You slew the beast and saved me ship. Would you be kind enough to hand over the sea chart? Yeah, for 10 million gold pieces. Gold's worthless in this world. We use silver, so yeah, you can have all the gold you want. Oh. Here you go, here's the sea chart. Yeah, I'll never let this lovely rag under me grasp again. You headed for Maribia, are ya? I insist that you sail there with me on the Orca. We're talking free of charge, right? Of course, without what you did, I wouldn't have a ship to sail. Whatever I can do to help. It'll take me crew a while to fix the damage, but they'll be done by the morning. I'll make sure of that. These buggers are lucky to have a job after them cowardly displays. Get some rest at the doghouse. I'll have the crew rest you at daybreak. Didn't you hear me get to work and that first one of you run away gets to swab the slime off the deck? Tomorrow, Alex. Tomorrow we're going on to be in the biggest city in the world. What do you think it's like? Will the people be friendly? And will they have good fish? You know what the best part of this, Alex? My dad wouldn't believe it if he saw it. I'm just happy to be leaving this hillbilly haven behind. A person as sophisticated as I am needs the commerce and culture of the city. I also need people who listen to me when I'm speaking. Let's head back to the Sailor's Lodge and get some rest, Alex. Tomorrow we'll be setting sail for the mainland. Good idea, Remus. Luna, something the matter? I'm sorry, why don't you go on ahead? I'll catch up. Why not mustard? Why are you gonna catch up? Why not mustard? Alex, something's up with Luna. You saw the look on her face. Let's talk to her and find out what's wrong. Alex, I'm only the most useful party member that we have. I don't think it's fair for me to go and carry you through everything. Oh yeah, you got a good point, Luna. I'm not going to Morebia with you, Alex. I'm staying here. Luna, I don't understand. Everything you've talked about, everything you've dreamed of since you were a boy, it's come true, Alex. You're on a great adventure, just like Dyne. I always told you that I believed in you, but deep in my heart, I'm not certain I really did. Why else would I be so surprised at what's happening to us, Alex? It's so unbelievable. You've grown so strong, Alex, strong enough to venture into the unknown, with nothing but confidence in yourself and your friends. If I couldn't put all my faith and my trust in you, how can you put yours in me? All that would be on this trip is a burden, Alex. I know you won't admit that, even to yourself, but somewhere deep down you know it's true. Literally the most valuable party member is a healer, but yeah, go off, Luna. It's not like that, Luna. I've made up my mind, Alex. I'll watch you set sail in the morning, and then I'll return to Berg. I'll wait for you there, Alex. I'll always wait for you. Good night, Alex. Luna? Are you sure you're gonna stay here, Luna? It'll be lonely with you not around. I'm really sorry about this now, but I'm worried about Alex's parents and how they'll manage in our absence. I've made up my mind to stay on the Isle. I'll miss you, Luna. No, you have to take care of Alex for me, okay? No problem. If we get into trouble, I'll just talk us out of it. He does talk a lot. Boy, does he talk a lot. Take care of yourself, Alex, and don't do anything too dangerous. Don't sleep with your feet sticking out from under the covers. You'll catch cold. That's not how it works. Don't forget to eat an orange or two on the ship, and don't forget about me. Luna, I've already forgotten about you. Yeah, raise the sails! Swab the poop deck! Take care, Luna. Remember to tell my dad that I'm not coming back until I've made my first million. Very well, Luna. I'm confident we'll see each other again. Bye, Luna. So long. See ya. I'll miss you, Alex. Goodbye. Goodbye. Later. Peace.
Luna, you've got to come with us.
But I already decided.
Forget that. Come on. All the adventures in the world would be meaningless without you.
I hear Iris now.
We've always been together.
But Alex...
Come on, take my hand.
Oh, Alex!
And you'll be... You know, I feel like there's a lost opportunity here. All they did was voice the same lines that were voiced in the PlayStation version. And they rewrite them a little bit as well. But since they're revoicing everything, they could have voiced the whole game, but it chose not to, and it's kind of a bummer, you know? They really could have voiced everything. So you'll be right here with us where you belong. Alex, I don't know about this. What's wrong, Luna? Luna, your face is all red. I'm just trying to catch my breath is all. I knew you'd come with us, Luna. I had faith in you. Alex. Yeah, exactly. Like, you got freaking Troy Baker and Yuri Lowenthal. Alex, I don't know what about you, but I'm getting chilly out here. I want to head below. Oh God, I remember this being a freaking nightmare. Not for PSP. The UMDs actually were pretty okay for that, I want to say. I must buy this. Because I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to do so. Maybe I should just buy both? I have the money for it. Let's buy two just in case. I know it's a lot, but... No wonder pirates don't bathe. All the soap is too expensive. Alex has grown up so much since we set out from Berg. When we left, he was just a boy, and on the outside he still is, but he's changed somehow inside. This is all happening so very suddenly. I wish I could understand these feelings. It must have been love, but it's over now. Yeah, right, sure. Yeah. No, that totally, yeah. No, somebody that grips people for a living totally would get a strike of consciousness and conscience? Whatever. I'm sure they would totally return all the money that they stole and grifted people over their years. Yep, sounds definitely like what a criminal would do. Totally believe it. Ah, gosh, you exposed my grift and my thievery. Now I feel bad because, gosh darn it, I got caught. I guess I'll give all the money that I stole back. That's definitely something that I'll do. Yeah, said no criminal ever. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Well, I guess that's not entirely true. There's always a point that you can turn your life around and everything and not be a piece of shit human being, but I've yet to see a criminal that's actually like a thief. I don't know, man. I've never seen a thief that just stopped being a thief. Of course, I don't really know any thieves, so. Oh, goody. The 3-second loading time for the half-a-second walk. I hated this part in the PlayStation version too. I could never figure out exactly what I needed to do to advance the plot. And with all the the loading times aren't abysmal, but they're definitely not great. There we go. Found the plot trigger. Let me guess, this track is going to be changed too, but it's going to be the same, like the same music, just different lyrics. Luna? What's the matter, Alex? Huh? Luna's missing from her bed. I don't know where she could have gone at this hour. Well then, let's go find her. There are only so many places on board where she could be. That's true about the literal entire planet, but you can still hide somebody pretty easily. We need to have the cutscene of Luna singing, but then like the whole time Nash is up there throwing up overboard, you know? In line with the melody, of course. Luna?
Gently blowing winds pass behind my open ears, whispering that they can hear. Please, won't you tell me what you know? Is it everyone or just me?
People own the rights to the lyrics, and they weren't playing ball. The PS1 3D CG mixed with the anime. I don't mind the lyric change for that one as much as the opening. Also, you might notice the formations of Europe and Africa back there, suggesting that this takes place on our moon. Because Lunar, the silver star, is where we live. And the blue star, the blue planet, is the mysterious place. It suggests that It's like kind of a post-apocalyptic thing where, you know, planet Earth got fucksored and they terraformed. Well, the goddess terraformed the moon and allowed people to move there, essentially. Essentially, that's kind of what you're supposed to sort of pick up. They don't really explicitly state that ever in Lunar, because that's not really what the game is about. It's just supposed to, kind of like nudge at it, which I think is a better way of doing it, you know? Hey, Luna, what are you... Shh. But yeah, that's not what the game is about, you know? It gives you a world, it gives you a setting, it nudges at a few things, but at the end of the day, that's not what the game is about. It's about, you know, the lives of these people right now. Never spy a girlfriend's secret sad song time, yeah. Alex, no, how long are you gonna sleep? We're only a few miles from Arabia. It's time to wake up and get some sunshine. Back off, Luna! 5 minutes! Luna, I hope your nose has a snooze button because I'm about ready to punch it. Wow. Oh no, quit your moaning and get up, stumble butt. I sure am glad you woke me up, Luna. I was having a nightmare, a bunch of selectively clad servant girls hand-feeding me fish. It's a good dream, except for the fish, maybe. Excuse me for thinking you wanted to wake up sometime this year. Bum, 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 bum. Wow, it's even more magnificent than I imagined, Alex.
Look at all the ships in the harbor and the city beyond. Wow, Maribia's much bigger than any place we've ever seen back
Why does
home.
that sound like Shinji Ikari? I swear that's totally sounded like Shinji Ikari. Get in the Eva, Shinji! Well, it's been fun, but I have some business to attend to. I'll be in Maribia for a while. If you need to find me here, I usually spend my time with my fellow mages over on Black Rose Street. So long then. Nerd! Smell you later. Well, that was supposed to be Null's VA, so whoever is voiced by Null, or whoever voices Null in this version of the game. At last, we're finally in Maribia. Sure is a big city. All right, back to business. I'm gonna find a shop and sell this diamond for a ton of silver. Catch up with you later. We're gonna be rich, Alex. Filthy, stinking rich. I think I'm almost as excited as he is. Come on, Alex, let's take a look around. One of the four masters, Master Mal, lives in the city. Do you want to see him? Don't you, Alex? Yeah. Wow, Alex, always with all the voice lines. Alex always has so many voice lines in this game. Like, yeah, and okay. Amazing. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break, grab a snack. I'm pretty hungry. I need to use the bathroom too, so just give me a few minutes. Be right back. Hang tight, we're in Maribia. Making our way through the video game, yeah. Okay, I'm back. Got a quick little snack. I don't think I played Second Evolution. Like, I played every Star Ocean. Every version of every Star Ocean. Except for Star Ocean 2 Second Evolution. I've heard it's awkward at best. But I think Star Ocean 2 was kind of loved for like a very specific reason. You know, just the different learning abilities and crafting and everything. If you take that away, it doesn't feel like Star Ocean anymore. I wouldn't say it will never happen, it's just gotta find room for it. There's a lot of games to play. You know, it's one of the reasons why I love streaming so much. Is because so many of these games got away from me, you know? And I definitely will not have enough time to play them if I don't stream, so accidentally stumbling into being a full-time streamer has been so cool because I especially with like a community of like-minded individuals that have similar tastes, you know, sharing what games they liked and what they want to watch me play and stuff, gives me so many more ideas for things that I missed that I would never ever get a chance to play. So I wouldn't say that's never gonna happen. It's just definitely not on my radar right now, that's all. I mean, ZHP and Losing Ranger was never on my radar until you gave it to me, and now it's like one of those games like, can't wait to have time to actually play. That's actually pretty high on my list. I want to get to it hopefully this year. I have to say, hold on. Yagdra Union was something that was never on my radar. I'd never heard about it. And then I watched Grayson play it and I'm like, yep, I don't want to play this one. So that's kind of the opposite there. It doesn't look like my cup of tea. It feels like one of those games that's really obtuse and you need like a 5-year degree to like actually know how to play it within reason, you know? Alright, I still got some brownie that I'm munching on, but we can move on. Oh, okay. They got the little on-the-nose pop culture references in a lot of their dialogue. Hey, what's up, Peggy Red Cat? I want to buy a fireball staff. No, I don't have enough money. I'm going to do, but in the original Lunar, or sorry, in the, well, both PlayStation and original, you could use items as spells. And I wanted to see if I could take advantage of that. Chrono Trigger on Steam? I have it. Actually, I almost played it. Well, I did play it, but the problem was that it didn't have any controller support. My controller didn't work. But I bet that's been fixed, so it's definitely on the radar. I would not be against that at all. Hey, nice. That sounds pretty damn good. When things go right in the professional field, you know, the career field, always a good thing. Really? 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 Why even have that little entry room? Just have it part of the main house. Like, you redid everything. You had the choice there, and you chose to make it 2 loading screens. Why? Why? Oh. I need some ibuprofen real quick. I feel a headache potentially coming on, and I just want to get ahead of it. Oh, I stay hydrated plenty. The headaches that I get are not from dehydration. The headaches I get are just from having a squishy brain box. No, not sinus pressure either. I just got a soft head or something, I don't know. Really susceptible to rough movement and stuff. A big gentle groin. Wow. Wow, that's a combination. Okay, I'm done going in these houses. With their freaking double room loading screen, like there's no reason for that. They could have just had the entry as part of the whole house. Instead, they chose to make a loading screen for that tiny little entry room. That's really dumb. Honestly, all of these rooms should be all part of the greater, you know, structure. Like the first floor should all be one loading screen. So that's just really poorly designed. There's no reason for that. Oh.
I am Melda Alcar, governor of Moribia. I've not seen the likes of you before. You better listen and listen well, because I'm only gonna tell you this once. If you dare make trouble in me city, I'll pop your heads off your twiggy little necks and mount them on me trophy wall.
And then shit down your throat. One sec. Yeah, you scared the heck out of me, old man. I thought my heart was gonna explode. Don't be scared, I'm just fooling with you. Now then, what brings you to see me? Alex is gonna become the next Dragon Master, that's all. So he came here to pay his respects to one of the 4 heroes. Scaring the daylights out of us like that is a little rude, don't you think? I see, we have a future Dragon Master in our midst. Oh man, that's rich. I like a lad with ambition. There aren't enough of you around anymore. So Alex, let's find out how serious you are. What? Alex, you're gonna be smushed like a grape. Then we'll have some wine. Loading screen. Load. Loading screen, screen, screen. Loading screen, loading screen, 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 screen. Come on, Alex, let's see what you got. Find an opponent and hit me. Find an opening and hit me with your best shot. Don't go easy on me, lad, because I won't go easy on you. Whap! Oh, it's actually a fight. It's a real fight, is it? PSP. It's a remake of the remake on PlayStation, which I would say I like the PlayStation version better, but it might just be nostalgia. Typical 1v1 battle. Attack, heal, attack, heal, attack, heal. They're so boring. I've never seen a 1v1 battle ever handled well in an RPG. You couldn't have used the worst example. You couldn't have used a worse example. You literally used the worst example of a 1v1 battle gone wrong. Oh my god. Oh, the famous Ramsat Wheatgriff softlock fight. Oh my god, what a fucking joke that was. It's like every time I think about playing Final Fantasy Tactics, I think of that fight and I'm just like, never mind. Zidane versus Bunyan? Is this the Final Fantasy IX Breath of Fire 2 crossover? Why do I feel like I can't win this fight and I'm just like going on forever? Not like I really need the healing herbs. Oh, never mind, I won. Not bad, Alex, not bad at all. That's the best fight I've had in ages. You might be the next Dragon Master after all. Of course he is. Alex met Quark the White Dragon and passed the first trial. Really? I'm even more impressed with what you had. I'm even more impressed with you than I was before, lad. All hail the next Dragon Master. You know, lad, I've got a daughter not much older than you. Your daughter's name is Jessica, isn't it? Right, the girl's got a heart of gold and a soul to match. So you're saying she's adopted? Huh? What's that? Nothing at all. She's at Althena's shrine learning to be a priestess, and she'll be a great one. You should meet her sometime. Wink, wink. I think she'd like you as much as I do. But you're gonna have to grow up before I let you marry her, lad. So just fucking, huh? I don't know, Alex. I think she'd be just as scary as her father. Scarier, actually. Scarier. More scary? Is scarier even a word? I think it's more scary. Yeah, I've played both versions as well. I wouldn't say this version is bad, but it's definitely like... It pretends to be the PlayStation version while also pretending that it's not the PlayStation version. You know what I mean? It just, like... Look, if it was just its own remake and its own thing, that'd be one thing, but it's like, it's trying to take all the nostalgia from the PlayStation version and try to like pretend like it's its own and then change everything about the PlayStation version that you kind of liked. But a lot of it has to do with like rights management, like the music was changed because they couldn't get the lyrics, the rights to the lyrics. So it's just a weird thing. Oh, now this looks familiar. No, oh, the bunny girls come afterwards, I think. Or at least it's not Dragon Song. Yeah. Yeah. That's where ultimate failing is. Alex, it's gonna be a while before I can get the price I want. Oh, I need to go talk to Null. That's what it is. I gotta go get my fortune told by sexy vampy fortune girl. And that's what happened. I still haven't determined if singing is the key, but I have a strong suspicion that it is. Nash, your friends have come. Alex, Loda, did you think of to knock before entering? It's not a private residence, it's a business establishment. Show me the business where you fucking knock before going in, dude. Dumbass. God, I hate Nash.
Welcome, young ones. I see that you've come to have your fortunes told. Lost items, difficult business decisions, troubles with your love life. These are but a few of the many services I can offer. So, don't be bashful. Let's see what your futures entail.
Tee. We really didn't come to learn anything in particular. We were just trying to find Nash. Would you say Nash is the hope of Lunar for its demise? Yeah, Magic Chaz. Magic Chad. Oh, really? From what I glimpse of your future child, you need my services quite desperately. Wait, are you trying to tell me that ladies have boobs? What? That can't be right. That's not right. That goes against everything that I know. So many of the questions you have about yourself are ones that I could answer. And you, Alex, you seek to become the greatest hero of our world has ever known. But you are too humble to be a dragon master. You are unwilling to choose power and glory over friends and family. This will be your undoing. So what's my fortune, lady? Licking your paws and coughing up hairballs, cat. It is an insult to think I would waste my energy looking into the future of a rodent. Wow. Not only did he call him a cat, or did she call him a cat, but she suggested that cats are rodents. I'm not a cat. You don't like Royce's VA in this? I'm indifferent. I definitely prefer the previous one, but yeah. Nash wants a girlfriend? That's not gonna happen. Oh wait, it does. Damn it. Or she just has a very low-cut shirt, and guess what? Even, you know, women with smaller breasts can have, you know, visible breast lines on a low-cut shirt. It's not a big fucking deal. It's anime, dude. there's not a lot of detail in anime, and every detail is a line drawn, usually with black as a border. Ooh. I do not have enough. What do I sell? Well, I could just get the silver armlet. I guess this comes in an era of, like, character design where not every lady was just giant titties, you know? The magic toothbrush, it scrubs your teeth while you sleep and leaves them bright. Wow, I need one. God, I hate how the music goes silent during transitions, man. Can we just not? Where would, oh, probably the shop now. You don't understand, this is the Dragon Diamond, freshly minted from Quark's mighty keister. He doesn't give these away to just anyone, you know. How am I supposed to know if this is a genuine Dragon Diamond? We've had a devil of a time with Dragon Zirconium lately. That's the same line as the PlayStation. It seems like we've got a fool in here every day now claiming to have a genuine Dragon Diamond, but I will admit, this is the most beautiful gemstone I've ever seen. Hey Alex, you came just in the right time. I'm still negotiating with this guy to buy the diamond, but I'd have to settle for a lot less than it's worth. Do you think you can help me put some pressure on him to give us a better deal? Like I've been telling you, young man, this is a wonderful stone, but the Dragon Diamond? Sorry, no. No one even knows where to find the dragons anymore, much less how to get diamonds from them. Alright, so how much will you give us for it? For a diamond of this caliber, I'll give you 20,000 for it, and that is my one and only offer. It's your decision too, Alex. What do we do? Up the buying price or no deal. Is that right, young man? Well, you're welcome to look around, but you're not going to find a store that can offer half as much as me. I'm the richest jeweler in Maribia. Hand over the diamond so I can put it in the safe. Wait here, please. I didn't realize it took so long to count 20,000 silver, Alex. Maybe it's too heavy for him to carry it all out at once. Alex, something's wrong. Tross, hello, where are you? Alex, Remus Tross is gone, and so is the Dragon Diamond. We've been had. Please don't hurt me. I just started working here. I don't know anything. I don't know anyone. Why don't you go to the Master Mel? Maybe he could help you. This is all my fault, Alex. I should have known Dross was a con man from the start. I got cocky because I was able to catch Clyde. I'm so sorry. It's okay. It's only 8 loading screens away. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. At least the music doesn't restart every time you screen transition. Can you imagine if the music just restarted every time you screen transition? It fades out, starts again. Like da 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 da. So, lad, what's on your mind? We were trying to sell our diamond to the man named Dross, but he stole it. I've said it once, I've said it 100 times. That Dross is a crook. But it's your fault, too. You can't just hand over a valuable jewel like that. Since you're trying to become adventurers, I think I'll let you solve this on your own. Test your strength, but test your heart, lad. All you can really rely on is yourself. Only if you got a loading screen, which all the houses and stuff really weren't loading screens. I definitely would have remembered that about that game if that were the case. It ruins my desire to, like, you know, bop along to the music too, man. It's just like fucking murders it, dude. Oh. Out of my way. I'm gonna go see my mother. Wait, that's the wrong game, sorry. I think this might be the first track that I've heard that I prefer the PlayStation version of. There's just too much embellishment. It kind of kills the original vibe of the track, you know? And this was actually the best dungeon track in the entire PlayStation version. It was one of the best tracks in the PlayStation version, honestly, this dungeon theme. But it's definitely a much different track. And it kills, like, the melody of it, and it's just too much difference in how it's presented. It's AV! Hello, AV. Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Hi, welcome. I bet you saw Lunar and you just had to come because, I mean, Lunar's great. Lunar's amazing. This version of Lunar, it's not bad. I don't know if I prefer the PlayStation. I mean, I definitely prefer the PlayStation. You started this version but never finished it. Okay. Yeah, I know you're a big Lunar fan. I definitely prefer the PlayStation version. Lunar the Silver Star Story Complete is like one of those, like, defining games for me. So playing this version of the game is kind of rough because I have such an appreciation for the PlayStation version. I played the Sega CD version. I think you rated me during that time. Oh yeah, that's right. You rated me right about when I got Jessica, and then my internet crashed. But yeah, there's just a the slight differences that just kind of make it go, I don't know if I like this more. Now, I will say the combat sprites are a lot better. There's a lot of cool combat animations that are a lot better. There is some, like, remixed music and redone music that I think is better in a lot of cases. This dungeon theme is not one of them. The VA change is definitely kind of hard to, like, get used to, but I mean, you got an all-star cast, you know? Like, yeah, it's not John Truitt doing Galleon, but it's Troy Baker. I mean, it's Troy Baker, you know? It's not like, you know, he's chopped liver or nothing. But just the cast in general is really impressive for this remake, so it's kind of hard to, like, criticize it. It's just that it's, you know, there's so much nostalgia that it's hard to overlook it. But that being said, there are definitely some flaws to it, for sure. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm BGG. I like RPGs and Final Fantasy and retro and new stuff. We just actually finished Resident Evil 4 Remake, which, by the way, I imagine is what you did today. You finished up RE4 Remake. We finished RE4 Remake day before yesterday. and it was great. It was awesome. You want Eternal Blue like this? I'm perfectly fine with having Eternal Blue just the way it is. Oh, okay, yesterday. Okay, cool. Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Which one is that? Is that the N64 one or the Super Nintendo one? What in the absolute hell is he doing? Wow, all that for 4 damage, huh? That's, special. Never... Like, I always tried to play Legend of the Mystical Ninja. I'd get like half an hour into it, and then I would just stop. I just couldn't... I don't know. My pea-sized brain of a child couldn't figure it out and just never got through it. Oh yeah, this is the biggest offender of this version of the game. Lots of loading screens. Every transition is a loading screen, every single one, and it fades out the music every single time. Even though it continues the music where it left off, it doesn't matter. It's so... It's the hardest part about this game. That is probably the biggest killer to this version of the game over anything else. Whoopsie, I auto-battled. But that's way better. That sword dance is sick. The fact that your weapons actually show in the battlefield is pretty rad. The actual combat sprites are a lot better instead of like the tiny little field sprites being used in combat. You know, that's definitely way better. Little dodge animations and stuff. But we're still very early into our playthrough of this, so we can't really say for sure, you know, what it's better or worse or whatever. Well, they're supposed to be snakes. They're even called sewer snake. Got him! Antidote! I remember these little fishies being a pain in the ass. I'm not, you know, I actually don't care for the field sprites. The way Alex looks on the field just looks like a really generic fan RPG game, you know what I mean? Just doesn't look good. Like some kind of RPG Maker stuff. I will say I love the limit breaks though. Limit break system is sick. No? Something else lowers that one then. This one. Out of my way. They got the limit breaks from the GBA version. Well, gosh dang it, did this thing do anything unique? Explosion! That didn't kill anything. The prologue, oh my god, the prologue in this. If you started this game, AV, and you played the prologue and you were like, I'm done, I would totally get it. I would completely, like, that would, like, that's what I wanted to do. When I got the prologue and I was going through that, I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. The prologue was so bad. Like the most generic garbage writing with the weird plot change. I don't know, man. Oh, awful. It's like every writing faux pas I can think of. And then like the major plot tone shift and just... Look, we'll see how it goes and how that relates to it, but you know the final boss is going to be something related to that and not the normal final boss. You just know it. Curses! You can't avoid enemies very easily in this either, which is another bummer. That be— oh shit, damn it. I did not mean to do that! I do prefer that the curse of memory persists across battles, but it's gonna take some time for me to get used to it. By the way, I didn't shout out AV, I forgot to, but she's amazing, she's awesome. Definitely go click her name, drop a follow. Definitely one of my bigger daytime lurky places, so very good, chill place to hang out. Big recommend. Explosion! Ramus. You can actually do a slash shout out command now. It's part of Twitch and it creates a little interface for that. No! No, you did not just fucking do that! No, okay, I'm never using auto battle ever again. I cannot believe auto battle just used an item. How dare you! How dare you use a starlight? Those are not cheap. What the hell? That's it. No more auto battle. No more auto battle. You have lost your auto battle privileges. I even have the goddess song that can heal all my MP up. Why would you use a starlight? Use the goddess song. I'm so mad. Dude, I've never heard of an auto battle that can use items. Why? Why would you let that happen? Oh no! Oh man. Unforgivable. That's an unforgivable sin right there. It's like you deserve to be in prison. You're in gamer jail now for that. You're in gamer jail for putting items on auto battle features. No more making games for you. You're in gamer jail. Ooh, pizza. What kind of pizza? Now, I've asked this question a lot of time to people. When you think of pizza, someone just says generic pizza. Hey, I'm having pizza, whatever. Or you hear about pizza. Somebody says or mentions pizza. What is the thing that pops into your mind about what pizza is? Is it just like the classic cheese and pepperoni, which is how everybody advertises their pizza? Is it something different? Like what? What's like pizza default? The first thing you think of in your head when someone says pizza? I imagine most people say cheese and pepperoni, yeah. I say cheese and pepperoni and sausage, personally. I think sausage is a staple for pizza. Supreme, yeah, that's a pretty common one, I bet. Yeah, makes sense. Now, is that Canadian bacon or actual bacon? Because Canadian bacon... God, I lived in Canada for 5 years, and one of the first mistakes I made was wanting a burger at a restaurant when I went to a restaurant, and I wanted bacon on my burger. Okay, yeah, I'll have the bacon burger, whatever. And it was that, like, what is it called, pea-meal bacon or whatever? That's not really bacon, and it's hard and tough, and ugh. God, I mean, the taste is fine, but the texture is awful. Just the worst. It was like a big disc on the entire burger, so you couldn't really get around it either. It's just, what a terrible, terrible, terrible food. Call it bag bacon in Quebec? Oh, okay. Well, I was in Ontario, and they just called it bacon. They thought that's what bacon was, and it's like, that is not bacon. That is a tragedy. Yeah, if you're in Quebec, I imagine it's different. Like it's kind of weird because you could say something is Canadian, but it's like there's like Canadian and then there's Quebecian, and they're two different things, you know, like what those in Quebec and the greater areas of Canada might do. But then again, it's pretty similar for the United States or big friggin' countries, you know. Like if you order tea in the South and then you order tea in California, you're gonna get two different things. My favorite kind of pizza, though, isn't like your typical sausage, pepperoni, whatever. My favorite pizza is ideally a white sauce if they have it, chicken, artichoke hearts, and garlic. That's my favorite pizza. Tea in the South is diabetes in a glass, pretty much, yeah. Come on, Luna, there you go. Chicken plus pepper bells. You mean bell peppers? Oh yeah, no, I mean, like I said, I lived in Canada for 5 years, so I was able to buy like regular bacon from the grocery store. This was at a restaurant, you know. The rest of the like regular bacon is bacon, you know, in Canada, yeah, for sure. It was only that particular restaurant that I was at that I really, well, I mean, it was at that restaurant that I learned my lesson, and then I made sure to know what I was getting myself into after that. Paprika in German, which is weird because paprika is a spice. Spinach pesto. Oh my god, pesto is so damn good. Pesto has no right being that damn good. Actually, it does. Pork rinds? Yeah, they're alright. Yeah, pork rinds are alright. I'm not against pork rinds, but I really wouldn't like go out of my way to find them, you know? I can't really have pesto because pine nuts and the waifu is allergic to nuts. Actually, we may be able to clear up tree nuts pretty soon. It's one of our next big tests. We've slowly, because like her allergies have been getting better and better because she, not only does she take like allergy shots and stuff, but over time, allergies can change based on your exposure to things. And her allergies have been getting better, like her food allergies have been getting really a lot better. And so we're slowly introducing new things. And like her ability to eat like a more broader array of foods has been improving because of that. It's been nice. Pine nuts are a tree nut. What? Do pine nuts not come from pine trees, which are trees? I mean, I guess it's a different type of tree, and it might be like, you know, different structure, you know, like there's usually something in the product or item or food that causes the allergic reaction, the histamine reaction. Like, for instance, peanuts are not nuts, they're a legume, like soybeans. I was born here. 1 year old. Oh my God, hot buns with that 1 year subbing. Thank you. Thanks for that 1 year of hot buns. Oh, goody. Yeah, born in the U.S. of A, greatest country in the world. We got boobs and guns. Yeah. Yes and no, Matthews. Like we have our own pollen and things like that in this area. Not to mention, she has issues with drier climates for other reasons. That being said, she said it is better than what she's used to in New York, so. Oh, interesting, Celtica. That's kind of like how Spam came about. It was offered as a meat option that they could actually store and transport without it going bad. So soldiers were able to eat meat still. We are planning to go to RPG Limit Break, yeah. We're gonna drive though, instead of fly, which basically that puts it on the okay list. Like, because we can drive, we're fine with going, you know? If we had to fly, we wouldn't go. It's not really a convention though. Like a legit convention with that kind of density of people, we wouldn't be going to. It's more like a big gathering, and you're not really sardined with a ton of people all the time, so. Not to mention, again, since we can drive, it's not an issue. It's about an 8 or 10 hour drive. It's not that far. Yeah, that's obviously our biggest concern is catching anything, which is why we're okay with going not flying, because we know that the density people is pretty light, and you know, we'll be safe with everything otherwise. Yeah. Boy, they really took advantage of those 2 screens to really make you use them, huh? And all the battles you fight are just repeats of the same battles. Because of all the respawn. There you are, thief. Give us back our diamond, now! I don't know how you kids found me, but it doesn't matter. Because you won't be around long enough to find your way back out. Come forward, my pet. Feeding time. Casual dragon. Alex, what is it? Surprise, kids, I'm pretty amazed myself. Never knew my little pet would grow so quickly down here. Or that it'd come in so handy for getting rid of annoyances like you. Get ready, Alex. This pet looks like he's hungry. It does have a giant bow. How cute. Yeah, it's really gonna be very casually socializing, where it's like the last time I was at RPG Limit Break, we spent a good amount of time in the bar just drinking and having a good time, and that's just not gonna be possible. So all of our socialization and hanging out is gonna just be casually amongst people, maybe going to restaurants outdoors, and then that's pretty much all we'll be able to do. Because, like, we're not going to be inviting people back into the room to play games and hang out too much, you know. But it's just nice, it would be nice to be able to see our friends again. Wow, Ramus, you are actually completely worthless. Oh, I don't know why I did the AoE heal. I thought Alex was missing HP there. Do not defend, you need to heal. If I recall correctly, in the PlayStation version, you couldn't straight up melee at all on this boss, so once you ran out of MP, that was it. Unless you got the Fire Staff, which I think saved me in the long run. Oh, I can't get that second hit because I knocked him back with a crit. Man, it's gonna be sad when I don't have Luna in my party anymore because that goddess him is disgusting. I feel like a lot of the damage output from enemies and bosses has been adjusted to be a little bit more reasonable. The original definitely had some really rough damage output. Got him. You know, kids, can't we talk about this? Hey, you kids are getting dangerously close to invading my personal space. Okay. It's all the money I have. Take it, it's yours. 500. We agreed on a lot more than that, Dross. Hey, I have an idea. You own your shop, don't you? Of course I do, so what? Because now I own a Dross. In exchange for the diamond. That's a fair deal, right? Sure it is, so I guess I'll be leaving with the diamond now. What do you mean? I sold the diamond to the shop. And since I own the shop, I own the diamond. If you don't agree with my logic, we can just keep you down here until you realize how much sense it makes. Remus, I know you've never heard these words before, so I'll be gentle. You are the man! Because I think everyone deserves a second chance, Dross, I'll give you a job. But if I ever catch you trying to scam someone again, you are so fired. Oh, thank you so much. I'm turning over a new leaf. Nothing but honest work for me from now on. I'll return to my your shop and start waxing the floors. Banana guide? Yes. I am the guide to all things banana. I mean, look, I do eat 2 bananas a day, so I know a lot about bananas, if you know what I mean. I know I can't trust him, but he can teach me all he knows about the business. Then I'll fire him. Remus, you're totally ruthless. You're gonna be a great businessman. Yeah, it's not a compliment, no. I'm proud of you, Remus. Let's get out of here and look for take a look at your new store. Remus, don't tell me you're starting to like it down here. Alex, I forget it. You can keep my half of the money. Having the shop is more than enough. Let's continue this conversation above ground. I need fresh air, and I need it now. Oh yes, there's no doubt about it now, is there? She is the one. Oh yeah. PlayStation version, one of the most important games of my teenage years. Give me a minute, I need some water. Be right back in a minute. As before I go, I pre-ordered this game. The PlayStation version was new. They gave you a demo, I played that demo about 30 times, 40 times. A lot. Yeah, a lot. I went up to the living room and RPG Chick had me on the big screen, and I took a glance at it, and it looked like Alex was like raising his hands like Chrono does in Chrono Trigger when you idle for too long. Smash you! Why does that not do more damage after a level gain? Hey guys, you know what event I'm looking forward to this year? E3! Can't wait for that one, right everybody? Huh? Right? Whoop whoop. Who else is excited for E3? They're waiting for the sequel, E4? Yeah, you know, that is weird. Why is there no E4? If E3 was so great, why there's no E4? Checkmate. Explosion! Didn't they say they're coming out with a new season of Konosuba? I swear I heard that they were coming out with a new season of Konosuba. Because I remember thinking, boy, I really hope that they actually start telling the story so the story can actually move forward. Because I love Konosuba. It's so ridiculous, and I just love it for that reason. But the story doesn't go anywhere. It's like 2 seasons of nothing happening, you know? As funny as it is, I want it to go somewhere. But I heard that they're doing a season 3. Konosuba, it's like Konosuba, God's Grace on the Year, some shit like that. It's the one with, it's a isekai, but it's like a parody of an isekai, where when he dies, he can take one thing with him, so he takes the goddess that tells him he's dead with him, and then they're just going around. It's the one with Mega Man, where she does the explosions. Yeah, Explosion Mage Girl, yeah. Which was the joke that I was making when I was making the explosion thing. Like, the mage girl, she only likes explosion magic, which is the highest level of magic, but it takes all of her mana. So she just runs around casting explosion and then passing out. I love that I have a reason to use my special abilities in regular combat. It makes battles so much better. I have to admit, having the ability to use your abilities and not feeling punished for it is super nice, because if you level up, you get a full restore, and Luna has a super power limit break that restores MP. You've cast an explosion and passed out? Yeah, it happens. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? There should have been an earth-shattering kaboom. After that rabbit, he stole the what is it? Z39 Earth Modulator, or some shit like that. Q38. Yeah. I watched those on like VHS. That's how long ago that was for me. Illudium Q38 space modulator. I guess it modulates space. I guess that would basically make the Earth disappear, I suppose. Q36. Okay. I'll forget in half an hour, don't worry. Thank you again for showing mercy on me, Ramus. Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone here to see you. Oh, great, it's Nash. Is Nash from Nashville? Huh? Huh? Hey! You're back, excellent. I heard about your journey through the sewers to find the diamond, and now you killed dozens of monsters along the way. You may not have any magical abilities, Alex, but you're still very strong. Strong enough to come to Fate with me. I'll introduce you to Galleon and get you into some classes at the Magic Guild. Think about it, Alex. You can finally learn to use magic. What? Nash actually complimenting someone besides himself for once? Has Lunar completely frozen over like the blue star? Would you please let me finish, Cat? Thank you. As I was saying, Alex, despite your dubious choice in pets, I enjoy your company and I can see the enormous potential within you. The Magic Guild is always looking for people like us, people who want to take their potential and turn it into skill. And if you come to the guild, you'll meet Galleon and Lamia, two of the 4 heroes, Alex. 2 of the people who fought alongside Dragon Master died. They may even be able to tell you more about the dragons. What should we do, Alex? Go with Nash or go home? Don't look at me, Alex. This is your life and your choice, but I promise to follow you no matter where you go. In that case, next up, Vane. You're so vain. I bet you think this town is about you. Excellent, Alex. You won't regret this decision. We should depart for Vane immediately. Alex, I'm gonna stay here in Maribia. Magic is way beyond my grasp. Not to mention, I definitely had my fill of nearly getting killed by giant monsters. Besides, I'm a businessman now. I'll be too busy remodeling the store to go anywhere. Alex, promise me you'll keep having great adventures. Ramus, you have to come with us. We'll miss you. No, we won't. I'm sorry, Nal, but I've already made up my mind. But it's just not going to be the same without you to make fun of. Take care, Ramus, and good luck. I'm not going to try to stop you because we won't miss you. And hey, it's not like we'll never see each other again. I want you guys to stop by the store whenever you're in town. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for everything. Alex, to reach the city of Vane, we have to use a transfer spring to send us there. We just follow this path to the south until it reach it. Huh? Sent by a spring? What's that supposed to mean? Why can't we just walk to Vane? You'll understand soon enough, my furry little friend. Just keep your eyes on the sky. Yeah, I know.
Gaze in awe at
did
the
they?
magic city of Vane.
No, you. The magic city of Vane circles around the goddess tower, like so, and protects the goddess Althena. We only let people into the city now with the Magic Emperor rumors on the loose. It's very careful. We only let powerful people in the city that could actually do it harm instead of the common everyday person, you know? Oh. Oh, we get to meet Fascia. Fascia, best of the three sorceress girls. Yeah, Ramus would just be a detriment at this point. It'd be a liability. I will go speak to Fascia, so everyone else just wait right here. Is she gonna face ya? I wonder what Fascia looks like. If she works for Althena, then she's gotta be a hottie. Why are you blushing, Alex? That's a prerequisite to work for Althena, is to be a hottie, apparently.
I am Fascia, and I serve here as the head priestess of Althena's shrine. Alex, it's come to my attention that you are traveling in hopes of becoming a dragon master. Wonderful, what joyous news this is. Please study hard during your time in Vane. I look forward to the tidings of your ascension as the protector of the goddess.
Ever since Dragon Master Dine's death, Althena has been without a hero to protect her. I myself have been distressed over the particular matter. Well, Alex is on the quest to find the dragons. He's not really trying to join the Magic Guild. Is that so? Nevertheless, the path to become a Dragon Master is far more difficult than I think you can presently imagine, Alex. Rather than trying to do everything alone, I suggest that you consider studying at the Magic Guild. 2 of the 4 heroes, Lamia and Galleon, would be able to give you guidance there as well. I am of the same opinion, Phaecia, but as you can see, he's quite the stubborn kid. As well, I'm sure when he sees the splendor and majesty of the Magic Guild, he'll probably change his mind. Somehow I highly doubt that. Please take some time to think it over, Alex. Here's an application for the Magic Guild should you reconsider. There has also been talk that the vile tribe on the frontier has become active in recent days. Knowing that there are courageous people like you out there, Alex, is a very reassuring thought. I pray that you will fare well during your travels. Oh yes, and Luna, I have been appraised by Nash that you have a most exquisite voice. Althena herself loves beautiful music above all else. It is not too much to ask. I would love to listen to your voice sometime, when the time permits. You're too kind, but it's really me who should be asking you if a song would be pleasing for you to hear. Huh? It would be my pleasure, Luna. Yes, my pleasure indeed. Dude, that's like the common pastime of Vayne is spitting over the edge. That's what kids in Vayne do after school and everything.
Did I show you? Is that you again, Nash? It looks like you brought the application with you this time, too.
Of course I did. This is all we need, right?
Everything seems to be in order. Please feel free to use the spring as you like. However, as you already know, these two still must pass through the Cave of Trials.
Alex, prove your strength and pass the Cave of Trials. That's the entrance exam to enter the Magic City. I'm gonna go out ahead and return to Vayne. If you die along the way, that's just part of the trials. Smile. Yeah, we're not really visitor friendly, are we? What's that supposed to mean, Nash? You're just gonna leave us high and dry? Unlike the rest of you, I don't have time to waste on such petty things. When you arrive at Vayne, make sure to stop by the Magic Guild. I'll see you all later. Smell you later, nerds. Hey, did you know that teleportation exists? You just have to die to use it, because your body disintegrates and then gets rebuilt on the other side. Although whether or not it's not just a heap of mass and meat is another thing. Even if it is supposed to be just like the exam, Alex, Alex isn't very skilled with magic. Do you think we'll be all right? Alex has mastered many skills through his own perseverance, so you can bet that we'll be just fine. Let's get going. But yeah, I expect that Nash just died there, you know? Because he teleported. Oh shit, we're about to die. Toga!
Welcome, young travelers, bearers of the future of the Magic Guild. The Cave of Trial is a sacred place, and one which you will test your utmost resolve. Therefore, the use of items is strictly forbidden within its walls. It's a good thing we gave you a magic restore ability for self-sufficiency, so you don't really need items anyway. This trial must be overcome by relying on your strength alone.
Cool. Thanks, old man. Thanks, geezer. Yep, we'll be on our way now. We'll be fine. What's this? Explosion! Staboo! If you have a giant beard and you don't stroke it regularly, then what are you even doing with your life? You know? Yeah, the enemy selection is pretty bad. You can't just cycle through with a single direction. You have to like figure out the directional input you need. For something called Death Shroom, I feel really safe around it. It's like Death Shroom! 8 damage. Oh. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if these things have changing sprites based on what their action is going to be. Let's see if he has a charge-ups thing. I mean, I'll probably kill it beforehand, but... So these enemies, if they did like their charge-up laser beam thing, they would have like a little sucking in energy animation on their on the turn selection field, you know, screen or whatever. And I wonder if they still do that. You could tell what an enemy was going to do based on their animation. It was one of the best features of the remake on PlayStation, because it gave you the ability to strategize. You know, you would be able to potentially predict what your enemy was doing and build a strategy around that. So we'll keep our eyes open for that. But I haven't seen any of the bees spin around, because I know the bees have the spinning around animation whenever they're going to do something special, and I haven't seen that yet. Freebies! I'm always gonna take the freebie. There's no shame in it. There's no loss. You don't lose anything. It's not like you get a reward for doing this. I do like the remake of this track, or that's I guess like a rearrangement or something, I suppose would be the proper terminology for that. It's good. It keeps the vibe and feel of the original track while improving the instrumentation a little bit. Oh wait, aren't those things like XP balloons? Or they have the item drop or something. Kaboom! I'm pretty sure they have an accessory drop. But but I did not get it. It's like a Shiro tail or something, and it gives you like tons of agility or luck or something along those lines. I do believe it's possible they might be an XP balloon as well. But I forgot to check the numbers. Get wrecked! Damn it. Alright, I see that red chest. Let me write it down in my notes. Vein Cave, not Vein. Cave of Trials. You're so vain. I bet you think this dungeon's about you, don't you? Quadruple kill. Desu Shroom. I love that I have a reason to use special abilities during normal combat. Yo. Why were they going first? Hello? I'm the hero protag video game guy. I should always go first and win instantaneously because I'm best. Duh. But yeah, so Luna has her charge up, so I could use that. But I'm pretty sure you're gonna get a freebie anyway. Well, let's just. Well, actually, I do have the boss, don't I? Ah, damn it, one shy. I do not have the freebie charged up. Oh, wow. Why was I even using those? That's not death, that's poison. That's death.
Don't give up!
If only I became a magician, then I could be popular with the ladies. If that's your motivation to become powerful, then probably don't. Beyond this door lies monsters more powerful than you have ever faced. Goes through door, exact same monsters. Old man, you might want to get your classes checked. Why did I not? Why did Alex not go and kill them all? Oh my god, now I'm not gonna. Well, that's annoying.
Don't give up!
Wait a second. I see this April Fool's joke for a Bloodborne remaster, and I'm just like sitting here going like, Bloodborne is a PS4 game. Why does it need to be remastered? Why does it even need a port? You can just play it on PS5. Why is that a thing? Why are people so concerned with Bloodborne getting some kind of like remaster or something when it's a PS4 game? Just play it on whatever you want. You could play it on PS5, you know. Alex, why do you keep going last, Alex? But you're missing the point. All PS4 games can be played on PS5. Why do you need to have a Bloodborne remaster or modern version of it? It can be played on the modern hardware. And it still looks great. I don't get it. Nobody cares about a Dark Souls remaster. And that actually makes sense as a PS3 game. Oh wait, we got a Dark Souls remaster, lol.
Don't give up!
A 60 FPS version of it. If Bloodborne was such an amazing game as they claim, then it couldn't possibly be improved by a silly remaster. If Bloodborne is such an amazing game, how come there's not a Bloodborne 2? Check and mate. Spoiler, I've only beaten like 2 bosses in Bloodborne before I stopped playing it. Bloodborne was actually my first experience with a Soulsborne game, and that's a really rough first experience to have. So I got frustrated with it and stopped playing it. Weirdly enough, Dark Souls and Soulsborne are some of my favorite games to play, and I just now that I have actual experience with it, I would appreciate Bloodborne that much more, but yeah. Looks like we can't go any further unless we defeat that thing. Let's show it who's boss, Alex. Cool, thanks for giving me an opportunity to heal myself. Is it Vigor, or Vigor? Wow. Way to take my joke and just completely butcher it. Why do I even make jokes? Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. See, yeah, it's like Igor from Persona, right? Vigor, yes! As well, like Frankenstein or something. Character pulls out a gun. Pow! Maybe someone just likes eyes and gore. You know, I don't know. Huzzah! Luna gained a level. Oh man, she's such a valuable party member. I can't wait to see what she's like at the end of the game. Never look at a mushroom the same way again. Does this mean that we passed the trial? I don't think I could fight any longer if we got hit with something else. Let's just head for the exit. Or we could head for the Shiro and maybe get a lucky drop. The Vig and Vigor rhymes with orange. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I like how they cast escape like it's some special ability. Treasury. Oh, a healing ring. One of the best rings in the game. Yoink. Perma regen, baby. Huzzah, we did it! We're fully fledged members of the Magic Guild. Time to learn all the magic. That means Alex is gonna get all sorts of magic spells, right? Wow, here we are, Alex. Magic City of Vane. Isn't it beautiful, Alex? I wonder where the magic that Nash was talking about is on the Magic Guild. Let's hurry and find that place, Alex. Or we could go to the weapon shops and buy upgrades. Yes. Here at the Vane's Magic Guild weapon shop, we have only the finest axes and swords to show and sell or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Here in the Vane's Magic Guild, we have only the finest heavy armors available! Yes, why would I buy that fireball rod when no one can equip it? Oh my god, I just realized something about this game that is way better than the original. No individual inventory system. You just got an inventory. That's it. Just inventory. I was wondering, I was like, the inventory feels off. Something's wrong with it. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And now I know what it is. There's no individual inventories, which is like such a huge improvement. I believe there's a red chest over there on the left, but I don't know if that's like Eternal Blue or this one. I'll grow a magic sack? Well, he definitely does grow a sack later on in the game. Yeah, it's true. This is the only item shop in all of Vane except for the other item shops. If you don't count the other item shops, this is the only item shop in Vane. Move it, get out of the way. I overslept again and I'm late to one more class. I'll be held back a year. Yeah, let's just hollow him out, you know? Hello, Alex. I'm glad you finally made it. What do you think of Vane? Breathtaking, isn't it? Galleon is occupied at the moment, so I'll escort you to the parlor. Actually, we'd rather look around the Magic Guild, wouldn't we, Alex? Actually, yeah. Alright then, suit yourselves. Little would you care to wander the guild's halls. Perhaps later. Right now, sitting down and getting off sounds wonderful. Then I'll just have to give you a private tour of the Magic Guild later, Luna. Alex, come on upstairs whenever you're ready to meet Galleon. Alex, this place is huge. I hope we don't get lost. All right, let's go creep on Mia. First order of business, creeping on Mia. I'll come for you when Galleon is ready. If you need anything in the meantime, Luna, please let me know. Thank you, Anash, I will. That song, it's Alex? It's because Alex plays a harp, obviously. Or guitar, I guess is what this is supposed to be.
Oh, please forgive my intrusion. I thought it was Alex. I mean my friend who was playing that song.
It's no bother.
Is that Esteliz? It's Hifumi from Persona 5. I don't know about if that's the same VA. You play beautifully, sir, but may I ask how you came to learn that melody? Dine composed that melody when he was a boy, before he became the Dragon Master. Dragon Master Dine wrote that? Alex never told me. Why am I always the last person to know these things? Now, I'm certain this Alex probably was just unaware of the piece. No need to get unnecessarily upset, it doesn't become you. You must be a new student here at the guild, and quite a fetching one at that. Grrr. What? Oh no, I don't have any magical abilities. I've traveled here with Alex. He's on a quest to become the Dragon Master. We already met Quark, the White Dragon, and we're here to learn the location of the other three. What about you? Perhaps you're on a quest of your own. You may not even realize what you're searching for, at least not yet. Oh, no, I'm not. Wait, a dream. I keep having the same dream, but it doesn't quite feel like a dream, and it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm sorry. I don't mean to ramble on with someone I just met. Don't apologize. Everyone wants to understand themselves and to know who they are, but not everyone is prepared for what they ultimately discover. Are you prepared to discover your journey? I think I need to sit down. I feel weak. He's so fetching and handsome. Where should we go first, Alex? First, we gotta go to the girls' room and spy on her. Yes, that's where we must go first. It's actually where we have to go. That's why I make the joke. Isn't this the Silver Tower? Blah, 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 blah. Rice. Oh my god, instead of Royce. Wow! Whoa! Bitey. Damn, no. He was going for the throat on that one. They definitely kept the language from the 90s version of the game. He said something about doesn't Vane have an anti-skank policy, and it's like, geez, dude. That dated 90s dialogue, or maybe Null is just a piece of shit, who knows? The sound effects feel like they were recorded on a microphone, but like a few steps away from the microphone, so it has like a weird echoiness to it. No, this version's not bad. It's definitely different. That's true. He does play he plays like a small handheld harp in the Sega CD version. But the PlayStation version's a remake. They would account for that kind of thing. Whoopsie. Oh. Every time we go into a darn accident, it's like the greatest horrible thing ever. Like a tragedy every time you go into a door. And it's not where you need to go. The good thing about this game in general, at least the PlayStation version, is there's not really a good reason to explore, except for like the red chests in most towns. So, thankfully I just need to go the right way. There we go. This is definitely going to be creeping on Mia time.
Who's there? I am feeling ill, so please inform the magic school I will not be present today. Oh! Please forgive me. I mistook you for one of my mother's messengers. My name is Mia. Mia Ausa.
She also sounds...
May I ask your name?
Incredibly familiar, man. The cast of VAs in this game is actually insane. It's like they took all the original Lunar voice lines and then they had because the original voice cast of this game were like almost entirely all amateurs. Like they had never really done voice work before, and they actually did a pretty good job, you know, considering the time and the era and what they were given for, you know, to work with. And it's like now you have like these all-star voice cast of the Lunar game, and I think that's probably what they were banking on. Is like, oh well, huh. The old Lunar, yeah, it didn't have this voice cast. That's right. Get ready to get your socks knocked off with the all-star cast of your of VAs in your favorite video game ever. But what they weren't banking on is, like, especially with John Truitt, just how iconic it felt to us, and just there's no substitute for John Truitt as Galligan. There just isn't. I don't care if it's Troy fucking Baker. He's an amazing VA, but it's just not John Truitt. You know? It just isn't. But I think that's what they were trying to do, and why the production of this remake, air quote, remake, is so, like, kind of half and half. It's like half kind of amazing and half kind of what the fuck were they thinking? It's because I think they probably blew a lot of their budget on hiring this insane cast. And it's like, you can replace Alex, fine. You can replace Mia, fine. You can replace Jessica, fine. You know, I do like have a lot of nostalgia for those characters and the people that voice them and the way that they voice them. But when it comes to Galligan, I don't know what it is. I just have such amazing fondness for John Truitt's Galligan. It's just fucking iconic. I don't know what to say. And maybe it's just because John Truitt's voice is like so like unique. You know it's him. Like, you fuck fucking instantly know it's John Truitt. You know, there's this Kickstarter game that he's doing. It's his return to voicing, voice acting kind of thing, and it's just a small game. You know, just some small bit parts and small production is what I mean to say. His character has quite a few lines if I recall correctly. But anyway, point I'm getting at is it's just like as soon as you hear it, you're just like, that's John Truitt. You know, like Troy Baker. I mean, I'm used to his voice because of some of the characters that he's voiced, especially like Snow from FF13. You know, you can't not hear Troy Baker when you hear him. Like Liam O'Brien is another one that you definitely hear, or Erica Lindbeck is definitely like a very, very iconic voice. But nothing is as distinguishable as John Truitt. Just nothing. Nothing. And it's just because he has a very unique voice. I don't know what else to say. I don't know how else to put it. And it's weird because I feel like it's insulting to any of the VA that are not John Truitt, you know? And it's not. It's just that he has a voice that you recognize. And it's not like he's like the god tier VA of all time, you know? Like it's so campy, his galleon, but it's like a good campy, you know? And it just friggin' worked. It just worked. I don't know. And it's like whenever I think of Lunar, the complete version on the PlayStation, instantaneously, not Galleon, dear Quark, Magic Emperor Galleon. You know, it's like that's what I think of. Just every time. I don't know. Crazy. Anyway, the new VA is fine. The all-star cast, they all do great. Whatever, you know. Travis Willingham, I don't know who that is. I've not heard that name. Someone must have gifted you a sub. If someone gifted you a sub, oh, Kim did. Oh, Kim, thank you for the sub gift to Duke. You just did that like 4 minutes ago and I missed it. Womp womp. Thank you, Kim. Having a great cast doesn't matter if the script sucks? Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but the script of this game doesn't suck. Roy Mustang and Full Metal Alchemist as, I think he's Ulbrich. Oh, really? Okay, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, that's definitely a very recognizable face, but I can never remember his name. Ulbrich from Octopath. I didn't know he did Roy Mustang, though. Wow, that's... I know he's done a lot of work, but damn, that's cool. Ulbrich? Sir Ulbrich Eisenberg, the unbending blade of Hornburg? What? Oh yeah, Godshard Chronicles. Yeah, that's what it is. Thank you. Yeah, if you want to see John Truitt in action again, Godshard Chronicles. The prologue tech side, that was new. That doesn't exist in any of the Lunars. So everything else that we've seen before is existing dialogue that's been slightly altered here and there, but not really a whole lot. That's why. Oh, I hope I haven't asked you anything too personal. It's just that it's been so long since I met someone who wasn't in the Magic Guild. So hopefully you'll forgive my curiosity. I'm Null, and this is Alex. Sorry about barging in. We came here to talk to Galleon, who's going to tell us where to find the dragons. We couldn't talk to us right away, so we decided to explore the guild, and that's when we found you. You're looking for the dragons? How exciting. It is, but we've only found the white dragon so far. Hey, why don't you come along with us? I know you'd have a lot of fun. This is one thing I don't like, is when there's like an obvious playable character and you just meet, and like the instantaneous awkward chemistry is like so forced, you know? It's like, oh, you're a playable character? Well, then you should come along for no reason. We don't even know you. You know, but the random NPC 52 that you talk to, you don't say those things to them. Why would you say the same thing to them? You should come along on our journey. You'll have fun. It's like, are you trying to kidnap this poor girl? Like, what the hell is wrong with you, Null? You know, there needs to be chemistry with your party members, but you need to have an organic, like a what do you call it? Organic, like, build up of personality and connection, you know? I hate the whole forced. We're best friends. We should come along. We just met, though. No, they don't have the same lines. We've already seen that they've been altered. Adventure, me? No, I'm sorry. I'm not permitted, I'm afraid. You can't? Well, I had to ask. I had to ask. Well, how come you didn't ask NPC number 69, Null? Why didn't you ask NPC 69? I mean, what adventurer wouldn't want a beautiful girl by their side? Thanks, Null. I'm flattered. Wow, you're even cuter with a smile on your face, isn't she, Alex? Oh, stop it. Ugh. Hey! What are you doing in here? How dare you enter Mia's room without permission? Who do you think she is? You're not allowed to speak to her, much less violate the sanctity of her bedchambers. Mia's the daughter of Lamia, the future leader of the Magic Guild. Nash, these people aren't... I apologize for this, Mia. I should never have let these slovenly hicks wander around the guild unsupervised. I take full responsibility for this invasion of your privacy, and I beg your forgiveness, oh holy Mia. My mama, Mia. Nash, will you please, like, stop orgasming in your pants by just talking to me? It's kind of weird. Anyway, Galleon will see you now. Come quickly. Like me. I can't be normal. Bye, Mia. Take care. I have to spell it out for you two quickly. Yes, most of the text is the PlayStation, but there's a slight alterations here and there. I don't think Nash is in love with Mia. He's in lust with her. You know, he's infatuated. He puts her on a pedestal. He doesn't love her. He worships her, which is always creepy and weird and awkward. Alex, where have you been? Galleon's been waiting for you for some time now. These two wandered into places where they most definitely should not have been, Luna. We made friends with a girl named Mia. We'll introduce you to her if you like. Of course, Null. You know I love meeting new people. Why don't you people focus your attention on the business at hand? You've been granted an audience with Galleon, the great sage of the Magic Guild. Why don't you meet him first? Time to have 2 JPEGs and scroll them across the screen. Call it a cutscene. Master Galleon, these are the adventures I mentioned to you earlier. Alex, Luna, and Null. You're the one from before. Yeah, the Sega CD didn't have the bromides. Very sad times. Oh, they got rid of the ticking clock because they had to mute the audio for the new VA. There was a ticking clock normally.
Welcome to the Magic Guild, young Alex. I am Galleon. Nash has informed me of your trials and adventures, and that your help was crucial to his safe return. You have my gratitude.
It's okay. Don't insult Troy Baker. He's a great VA. The wrong thing to do is insult Troy Baker for being given a role and doing his best job with it. The right thing to do is be like, man, John Truitt really did a great job with this role. And then leave it at that. It has come to my ears that you are in search of the dragons to become a dragon master, if what is said is true. I'm sure luck must have been on your side in order for you to overcome the trial of the white dragon. Luck has nothing to do with it. Alex passed on his own merit. So, it was with his merit, was it? Please forgive my misgivings.
Assuredly, there seems to be a magical ability emanating from within both you and Luna. Instead of searching for dragons, why not endeavor to study in the study of magic here in Vane? I'm sure that you would find it far more promising for your future. Finding the dragons is my priority. I appreciate your generous offer, but I intend to continue my travels in search of the dragons. You certainly seem to have made up your mind. I applaud your determination. If such is your will, then my thought is to consign this case to your charge, Alex. Have you honestly considered letting the Elm handle such an important case? Yes, of course. I had in mind that you would accompany them, Nash. Me accompany them? Absolutely. If that is your wish, Master Galleon, then please leave everything to me. I will have a room prepared for you, Alex. Please rest there this one night, for on the morrow I will request that this single task be accomplished by your hand. I have high expectations right on you, Alex. Now, if you'll excuse me. If that's what I think it is, Dracorius, we absolutely need more bromides like that. Wow, Alex, this is Galleon, one of the 4 heroes who asked us to help him. I don't think I can sleep. The Magic Guild is kind of creepy and thrilling at night. Maybe we should have asked Luna to come too. Maybe. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Luna's staying in the school's female dormitory. Can't imagine what kind of confusion that place would be thrown into if you showed up, Alex. I'll go call her along with Mia. Why would we call Mia? There's no reason for her to do that. Yeah, Null in a bikini? What's that sound? Let's go have a look-see, Alex. Borgon, yeah. By the way, this is no longer like the way this is handled. This track, this is a real guitar. It's not like a synthesizer or anything like that, or some kind of weird like lyre that they like. This is hand-played guitar right here, which you have to appreciate. I mean, that's really damn good. Like, there's a lot of great things that were done with the music to this game, this version of the game, that you gotta appreciate. Like, music-wise, OST, better in almost every regard. So, yeah. Like, you can hear the hand moving up and down the neck of the guitar, you know? Like, this is not a synthesizer or something, you know? I respect that quite a bit. I don't think that's a real instrument, Duke. Like, it vaguely resembles a sitar, but also it doesn't. It's not. It's just a in-universe instrument, so it can sound whatever the fuck they want. It could be a freaking clarinet that looks like that, as for all they care, you know? Yeah, you know, that's one of the things the PSP had over the PlayStation, is that because the technology had improved enough by that time, they were able to get like real music on the UMDs instead of MIDI. Like even FF7, 8, and 9 all use MIDI still. The sound is so beautiful. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. I know it's terribly rude of me to ask the legendary Galleon, but would you mind playing your song again? Not at all. I started playing because I wanted to understand the meaning of songs and music, but even today I have unfortunately been able to grasp its essence. I don't think there's anything unfortunate about the way you play. The sound of your playing is incredible. And music isn't something that you use your head for anyway, it's something that comes from within. Luna, those were the very words of Dyne himself. Is that really true? I feel increasingly eager to listen to your musical performance, Luna. Alex, how long have you been standing there? So this is where you were, Luna. What were you doing here with Galleon? You playing Kiss Face? You playing tonsil hockey? Is that what's going on? What was I doing? I mean, I couldn't sleep, so I just went for a walk and heard some music, you know, one thing led to another. So what are you doing up so late? We were out for a midnight stroll, right, Alex? Yeah, right.
I'm sure your head is running wild with thoughts of what tomorrow's adventure will bring. I understand the feelings of being too excited to sleep, but you should at least try to rest. Yeah, Master Galleon. After everything has been taken care of, I'd love to spend some time listening to your music. I'm really looking forward to hearing the both of you, Alex, Luna. Good morning, Alex. It appears as though you didn't sleep well last night. It doesn't come as a surprise. Dine and myself were once very much the same. With that aside, the case which I wish to consign to your charge is the following. I have received word that there is a dragon and dragon master who reside on an islet near Lam. I imagine that since you are in search of the dragons, this information will prove of worth to you. Nash, assist Alex in any way that he deems necessary. Yes, Master Galleon. May I lick your boots? Please, get a full account of the taste and profile of the dirt and shit upon my heel. I trust that you will not disappoint me. I'm sorry, Lon doesn't tell bad jokes, so yeah. I should probably gear up these scrub-a-dubs as well. Oh, you know what? He could probably equip the flame rod. It's definitely hit and miss, Azure, but like if I had to recommend one version of the game over the other, I would still say PlayStation version. But like, I wouldn't like chastise somebody for preferring the PSP version so far. Although that prologue, God, that prologue was bad. I'm keeping the luck one on because it doesn't really matter what weapon he has. What matters is that I can use the fireball staff as an item in battle. And if he has it equipped, then Luna can't use it, can she? Good God, I forgot this Godshard Chronicle. I was like, there was something about the Godshard Chronicle that I couldn't quite remember. Like that, I almost felt like a very fan service heavy game. And yeah, I'm looking at some of the character designs and it's like, whoo, yep. Yeah, it's got some fan service in there for sure. But the game does look good, legitimately good. I'll probably want to stream it when it comes out. I'll see. Does anybody know what platforms it's coming out on? Or is it just Steam? Just Steam, okay. So there's not like there's a physical version I can worry about. Is there a release date out yet? Meow, 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 meow. Okay, Coconut, I can't let you over here because there are papers, and if you see that there are papers, then you'll want to chew on them. And I know how you are with that. Earth Eater. Don't eat my earth! Yeah, it's how you get fortune spheres. So I noticed here that you keep limit breaks beyond battles and like party people leaving and coming back, so it's like a permanent fixture to the character. Is that considered a Shiro? No. No, it is not. Meow, 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 meow. It's just that I farmed a lot of Earth Eaters in my day. Yeah, my day I farmed good 500 million Earth Eaters or so, I tell you what. There are trap chests in this game now. Well, I don't like this at all. One of these days I'll get an action. Good job, Null. Nash, whatever. Well, this is a fun battle. I'm enjoying this. Oh, I get a turn? Oh, how generous. Great. Great. I almost had an opportunity to get out of this battle. What the hell? This is ridiculous. Dang, fuck, I actually went before the damn flies did.
Don't give up!
That was not worth it for 48 experience. What the hell was that all about? That was insane. Just sat there and CC control the entire time. Sheesh. Well, at least I charged up my limit breaks. You like Nash? Oh, well, nobody's perfect. I don't know. I feel like his character art was a little sudden. It was like, I'm spying on you, and then you catch him spying, and he's like, gosh darn it, I'm sorry you caught me spying. Anyway, I won't be bad anymore, I promise. Oh, good. Good. Great. This again. Awesome. Cool. Great. Fun. Yeah, just sitting there waiting to be able to do something. At least he went first, so I might actually kill a couple. Or a lot. Oh, Lunar ran away. It's like, fuck this, I'm out of here, guys. You can dick around with all these sleeps and paralyzes and confused, I'm out of here. Uh-huh. Wait, only one screen? Okay. We come on behalf of the Magic Guild, sir. We have been ordered to travel to land by Galliot himself. Let us pass. Oh man, we don't want to get mixed up with the guild. Go on through, quickly. Land is west of here. This place is teeming with the criminal element. So I suggest we pass through here as quickly as possible. Come on, Jess, what did I do? Give me another chance, come on! Did you hear that? Please tell me I'm not going crazy. You're not going crazy. Our boss is just drunk out of his mind and screaming himself hoarse again. I love the man, but he can be a huge pain in the butt sometimes. How lovely. Can we go now? Light isn't getting any closer. Come on, Jess, I only had sex with like 20 other girls. Give me another chance, please. Kyle, probably. We come on behalf of the Magic Guild, sir. We have been ordered to travel to land by Galliot himself. Let us pass. Listen up, boy. I don't care if you were sitting here by the goddess yourself. I don't care if you were bringing milk and cookies to my dear old mother. Nobody gets through this gate without Kyle's permission. Last, I think the man's drunk off his butt at the moment. Can we talk to him anyway? We're really in a hurry. Last I saw him, Bestie, he was thoroughly enjoying a glass of our finest brew in the North Tower. I mean, we could just go up on the rafters there and just like jump over. It's not that hard. It's really not that bad. Pretty easy, actually. You went out for some drinks last night and learned Confusion too? Yeah, I'm pretty good at that. Wait, what? Kyle never charges a fee for women or children. Oh. Well, I gotta go back and read that again, because it sounded like she was doing the thing for Kyle. Usually if you reset the room, the dialogue chain will reset. We only have to do 25,000 loading screens and we'll be there. I am bawling right now from the loading screen hell that we're about to endure. He snores and he grinds his teeth. Do you think he's related to your dad, Alex?
This bathroom pretty swank, huh? Now, oh, get rid of that awful smell. I'm not quite sure what's attractive about a smelly guy, to be honest. Like, Jessica keeps going back to Kyle, and he's just like filthy and disgusting, and his room smells, and he smells. Like, what's attractive about that in any way? Is this the cafeteria? It's just a small little kitchen now? Oh shit, I had a freaking transition point. Oh. Oh, she's selling merchandise. Hey, happy birthday, Hardy. Zum Geburtstag, viel Glück. You bought a ginger beer from the local soda company, and it's the best. I've had ginger sodas and stuff before. Not a fan. I'm glad you enjoyed it, though. Is this the cafeteria? Cafeteria? I guess this works, yeah, probably. There was a drink I got from our German box. It was like I forget what it was, but it was just like, I guess it's pretty popular, and I could not do it. I don't think it was a malt drink. I do like malt, but it might have been that. It was like a really dark, heavy type carbonated drink. I think it might have been malt. How do you sleep like that? It could just be on your face, you know? I think I can see the reflection of them in there.
What a night! Kyle had himself another night of wine, women, and song. Just between you and me, I think I had a little too much of the wine. But the women didn't complain!
Uh-huh.
They're being quiet, kids. Kyle seems mostly calm, and you're riling him into a furious anger.
What? The sloppy drunk is in charge of Nanza? So what's he doing drooling all over the floor of the jail cell?
The boss is getting worked up. He's become most entirely berserk and uncontrollable. When he's having a most disturbing battle with his old girlfriend, we are knowing it was coming. So we are encouraging him to drink most excessively and throwing him into the brig. It is being for the best. What's going on there?
Kyle, it's been nothing at all. You are going back to sleep now.
Okay, Sleepy. I was being too close. I'm making you a deal. If you are not disturbing Kyle again, I'm ordering the guard to open the west gate most swiftly. I'm suggesting you accept my offer before I'm throwing you into the cell with Kyle and devouring the key.
Jessica was Kyle's girlfriend? Wow. I wonder if they still have feelings for each other. Yeah, I don't know. It's just a speech tick, I guess, that they gave him. Japan's pretty it's pretty common in Japan, Japanese writing to give certain characters little speech ticks and stuff. That's why you have what's its face with the thing in World of Final Fantasy. I am the telling it like it is. Yeah, especially if it's like a anthropomorphic character, like a cat girl. They give him like the little nya thing. What's her name from Urusei Utsuru or whatever it is? The Lum anime. She goes cha at the end of everything. Urusei Yatsura, I think that's what it's called. I don't know, I always just call it Lum. Lum is definitely best, for sure. But the point I'm making is that giving characters little speech ticks and stuff is extremely common in Japanese writing for anime and video games and cartoons and stuff. It's like their form of like generic personalities, you know? Like we have, "Yar, I'm a pirate." It's like your typical everyday pirate voice. Same deal. Well, it's a totally different deal, but it's the same concept. Look, let's be honest. Urusei Yatsura is an okay anime, but Lum makes it amazing, you know? Oh goody, another one of these. Yay. I'm having a joyous time in this battle. Do I get a game over? Fled from battle. Okay, that's what I thought. I was pretty sure I was safe once Luna ran away. What a dumb encounter. I'm so glad these are the only treasure chests in the entire game like this, because this is like actually moronic design. I didn't get a single attack that entire time before I essentially died. And if it wasn't for Luna actually running away from the battle, I would have actually game overed. Now, keep in mind, those chests are in the original, they're in the PlayStation version as well, so it's not like this version screwed up or something. It's definitely not the original though. I played the PlayStation version a billion times, and I played the Sega CD version once, you know? Not to mention my first experience with anything Lunar was Silver Star Story Complete, so it's kind of hard to get past that one. An umbrella with ventilation holes. Yeah, sounds really useful. Wealth distribution specialist. So this was a pretty like extensive dungeon in the PlayStation version, and they reduced it down to 2 screens, which I'm all in favor of shorter dungeons that are like, you know, more meaningful. But dang. The PlayStation version of the dungeons were pretty long and huge and lots of really frustrating encounters, so glad we're done with that, I guess. Yeah, 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 yeah. There's another red chest. They made this village look a lot more vibrant. Kind of made the PlayStation version, it was just kind of dead and boring and run down and like a mud pit, you know? If only I had Kyle in my party. Interesting. Boy, these loading screens are actually kind of starting to get to me, I tell you what. Hey, take it easy, cheese. I hope you have a good night. Ah, yeah, time for best girl.
How many times do I need to spell it out for you boneheads? The dragon's a fake. The dragons protect the goddess. They would never be involved in such petty nonsense. As a priestess of the goddess, I assure you that's the case.
It feels like her outfit's slightly updated in the portrait down there, but in the cutscene, it's going to be the same cutscene. No, it's the same.
Well, hello there. I'm Jessica. So, are you here about the dragon too? How about coming along with me then? It's obvious this dragon's phonier than my last boyfriend. And it's giving the goddess a bad name. So, let's find him and show him who's boss.
I'm feeling grumpy because I just had a fight with a jerkin Nanza. I really need to blow off some steam, but the chief of the village is too stubborn to listen to me. I don't know what to do. Wow, Alex, this girl's pretty hyper. We were sent by Master Galleon of the Magic Guild to check out the Dragon Master. Really? What perfect timing! I'm a student of Althena's Shrine and I'm actually quite skilled with healing magic. How about working together with me and ousting this phony baloney Dragon Master? What do you think, Alex? Sounds like a plan to me. Great, we're getting along already. Let's go. Hey, I know you. Oh, me? Yeah, you. I swear I've seen you before. No, I'm sure I would have remembered you. I guess you would have. Oh well. When I remember when I've seen you, I'll let you know. The so-called Dragon Master lives out on the islet of land. Let's go to the pier and borrow ourselves a boat. Alright, now we need to see what she has. Damn it! Okay, so her super skill is not to restore MP, which is scary because it means that I may not have a restore MP super skill. I guess we'll see when we see Mia. Mia's the last opportunity for that kind of thing. I hate how her super skill is damage. She's a healer! She spams Calm Litany. That's what she does, okay? Granted, she actually has decent damage output. Yeah, but the super skills are for super battles. You need something great during that battle. Meow, 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 meow. Hail, sir. On the authority of the Magic Guild, I order you to lend us your boat. What? Not about to give my baby to a total stranger, especially not to a jerk. I've come here to fight the Dragon Master who's holding the village hostage. If you don't want to be zapped to the frontier, you will lend us the boat. Hell no, I won't boat my baby if you put so much a scratch on her. Quit yammering, you fool. Didn't you hear him? We're here to save your village. Now shut your cake hole and let us take your boat. Sure, of course. Get on in. Really? Hey, thanks. Sorry about yelling like that. I have a bit of a temper. Got it from my dad. You just leave steering the boat to me. My father's been teaching me how to navigate since I was a child. Hop in and let's go. Like how he's just like, yes, ma'am. Please take my boat. So, this is the islet of land, huh? Well, looks more like an uninhabitable swamp to me. I already know that the Dragon Master living here is an absolute fraud. Of course, I have yet to see a real Dragon Master, but I'll know it when I do. And of course, the reason why I'd never be fooled by a phony Dragon Master is because I'm one of Thane's elites, the Dragon Master whose sworn duty is to protect Althena and her people from harm. Obviously, wouldn't be living in the middle of a fetid swamp. The very thought of it is absolutely ludicrous. It's only because of ignorant country folk that the rumors spread as far as Thane. Don't you ever know when to turn that motor mouth of yours off? Well, you born from the mouth of a yak and beast or something? Any guy who doesn't know when to shut his trap can't be much of a man, that's for sure. Are you trying to endanger your wealth by scolding a powerful magician? Was that a threat, Nash? Please, you two, let's not fight with each other. We came here to find out a way why this man is doing what he's doing, so let's go ask him. Would I give anything to Nash's attitude? What? Would I give anything to his attitude? I give him a kick in the butt hole. Meow, 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 meow. Check this out! I'm so sad that they don't have the voice lines for the spells and abilities. I guess that's probably where like 80% of the voice lines were from though, so that would cost a lot of money. I think that alone just makes me want the PlayStation version more. Yeah, but Jessica had pretty much the same demeanor. Give us your boat or else. But Jessica is Jessica and Nash is Nash, and that's the difference. This game does healer transfer right, by the way. In most games, the game will take away your healer until it gives you a new one. In this game, it gives you 2 healers before it takes away one of your healers. That's how to do it. Barrel snake. Meow, 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 meow. Because I don't really need anything other than Nash for that, and I should just defend with everybody else at that point. I guess if they go before him, though, then that's ruined. Check this out! Ow, you're not supposed to crit me? I can't believe Nash has only gained 1 level since we got him back in our party. What the heck? He was level 11, and we were all 15 because he leaves you during the cave thing. And it's like, he's only gained 1, we've all gained 1 level in that time, and it's like, how has he only gained 1 level? He should be catching up like fast. But he's not. What's going on? Check this out! Yes, strongest character in the game, Nash. We wouldn't want him to get too powerful. Did I equip the healing ring on Lunar on accident? Because it feels like she has the healing ring instead of Alex. Like I said, it's really hard to read where your cursors are in the equip menu, on all the menus. That really needs... Yeah, I did. Apparently, put that on her. It's supposed to go on him. Menus are really weird on this in this version of the game. They're not super well done, I think. Really difficult to see where your cursors are. There's some more levels on Nash. Man, get out of here with these damn trap chests. Alex, there you go, buddy. Wow, you got Time Demon. It's like a super boss or something. How'd I open this? It's just silver. Everything's silver. Give me cool armor upgrades. You know what? I think I remember having this same complaint when I replayed Lunar recently. And it's like, oh, they're all like later on. Like once you get to like the 3rd or 4th dungeon, then you start getting, not 3rd or 4th, but like once you start getting into the later dungeons, then you start getting treasures that have armors and weapons and stuff. But these early dungeons have very few with actual armor upgrades. And then it's like all your best upgrades come from boxes after that point. What a top 3 list though, huh? Resonance of Fate, Suikoden 5, and then Eye of the Beholder. All of those are like interesting and scary at the same time. Oh, you know what? I need to order some graph paper if I'm ever going to get... If there's a possibility of me getting Eye of the Beholder, I need a sheet of graph paper. Unless there's like a graph paper notebook thing. Yeah, virtual graph paper. Which version? Oh, you have graph paper anyway. Okay. What version would I get? What are you talking about? What version would I get? What version of what? Yes, I know I can get graph paper from the store. You know, Amazon also exists for that kind of thing. Oh, the viewer choice is already set. I already have the game. Viewer choice is console games that I have. So it's SNES version. The viewer choice list are all games that I physically own on console. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. I was referring to physical graph paper, but then I thought, you know what, there's probably websites that give you virtual graph paper, and then I was right. Which would be better because I would be able to keep better notations on virtual graph paper. You pretty much can't be a streamer without at least 2 monitors. You need all that screen real estate. I mean, you can, it's just very frustrating. Even if I didn't have 2 monitors, it would be way more convenient to do a virtual graph paper. Overwriting it on a pad while streaming, because you're taking your eyes off the screen for a piece of paper, and you're having to readjust your eyes constantly, looking up and down and up and down, as opposed to being able to just see it from monitor to monitor. It's one of the reasons why I don't like streaming DS games unless the DS screen is not really utilized. That being said, Persona Q1 and 2 are games I will be streaming, so... Etrian Odysseys, things like that. So the thing is, Duke, I have a DS, I have a 3DS rather, with a built-in physical capture card. And when I do stream DS games, I play off of the captured screen on my monitor that I use to capture for the stream, right? Doesn't matter if you need to utilize the DS feature, like the touchscreen, you need to look at the DS. You can't do touchscreen blind. You have to look at the screen. So it doesn't matter in that event. Well, I mean, any of the Etrian Odyssey or Persona Q games without a touchscreen also, like, you wouldn't be able to use any of the map building features whatsoever. So you'd just be going in blind to the dungeon hunter, like, repeatedly. Kaboom. Yay, meaningful treasure. Oh wait, that was just another trap chest. Luna, go first. Damn it. Maybe something will live. Man, that's so OP. I love it. It's a shame I don't get to keep Luna. Wow. Curses! It's really hard to avoid enemies in this version of the game. Check this out! I'm sure glad I don't have a giant eyeball in my mouth. It'd be really annoying to try and eat anything. What if he likes seafood? Yeah, he's always got seafood. I see you, but I also see that I want treasures. Guess I'm just gonna have to fight everything, aren't I? Jeez, man. Yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-ba. Tragedy must go. Come on, there's not even any monsters over here to trap me in with. Give me a break. Like, no monsters in the area hardly, still gonna give you a trap. By the way, my controller's reversed. That's the trap on that one right there. By the way, it seems to be lasting for a really long... Okay, there we go, finally. It's a really long-lasting controller reversal. All right, Dragon Master nerd face. A real man can pitch a tent in a blink of an eye. Wow, that's wow. Wow. Hey. Really, Coconut? God damn it, dude. Hey, you brats, what business have you got bothering me, the great Dragon Master Zoc? My name is Zoc. Let me show you my dragon. But how do you battle through the swamp monsters to find me? What, you come to here to take me down? Good one. How dare you invade the home of the protector of Althena and doubt the ability to smite you? If you're the real Dragon Master, you must have met the 4 dragons, right? What are their colors? You insult me, brat. Of course I met the 4 dragons. The white dragon, the red dragon, the mauve dragon, and the teal dragon. Now, do you doubt that I am the true Dragon Master? Now that you mention it, yes. Alex, this guy is even more full of it than Remus. It's quite enough of your verbal abuse, brats. You've left me with no choice but to teach you a lesson. Come forth, my dragon, and make these impudent fools forever regret their infernal curiosity. Oh no, it's a giant toad, aka dragon? Question mark? Beat him with your hammer, Jessica! Doesn't the name, the word dragon just mean like great beast anyway? So it's like, well, I mean, technically that would qualify as a dragon. Stabby, stabby, slashy, stabby, stabby, slash, slash, stab. My favorite mace or staff sound effects are like the bonks or clicks or something like that. Like Yuna's staff from FF10 is probably my favorite blunt attack sound effect. Just the bonk is just great. Like you gotta have that impact of it feeling like an actual blunt weapon, you know? The limit breaks are probably the best thing about this version of the game. But the battle sprites are also pretty good. Ow. Interesting. Mega damage. All right, Jess, let's see what you got. Fire Sledge. Bonk. Okay, the damage was cool, but the sound effect was incredibly disappointing. Like, that was a really disappointing sound effect. It was like that was great damage and all, but just like, it just dissipated. Like, what the fuck? That's an iron sledge, man. Giant hammer. Instead of it going boom or something like that, it's just like, that's not what a hammer sounds like. It's not what a hammer says. A hammer doesn't whisper in your ear, okay? Hey, don't tongue me. Get wrecked. If you were a dinosaur, your name would be Tyrannosaurus Wrecked. Oh, boom, got him. My dragon, what could you have done to my cute little dragon? It's not a dragon, pal. Unlike you, we've seen the real thing. That was a swamp monster called a frog lizard. You're lucky he didn't eat you for breakfast. Really, I guess you could save my life, didn't you? You mean spared your life. You're lucky I didn't slay you along with your pathetic little reptile. How dare you make villagers of land suffer to feed your ego. You're right, I deserve whatever punishment I get. When I learned magic, I let it go to my head and I used it to get what I want. I abused the power. When I came here and found what I thought was a dragon, I decided to have some fun with the villagers. Promise us you won't use magic for evil anymore. I promise, I'm definitely gonna go back home and mend my ways. Thank you for totally bringing me to my senses. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, okay. Gotta love the JRPG, like, assumption. You know why? It's because JRPG characters can't be bothered with the logistics of handling, like, imprisonment and stuff, you know? All they really have to do is just, like, have a fade out, fade in, he's in jail, done deal, you know? But so many times there's just no like, the writers can't figure out the logistics of you actually handing them over to law enforcement, you know? Ah, what a relief. You guys did better than I expected. Hello again. Thaisha, what are you doing all the way out here? Visitors to the shrine were constantly speaking of a new Dragon Master in this region, so I took it upon myself to investigate the matter. He was a fake and even worse, a fish thief. So we took care of him for you, didn't we, Alex? I was so pleased that a new Dragon Master had been born, and now he turns out to be a common criminal. It's certainly disheartening. I pray the rumors of the Magic Emperor turn out to be spurious as well. Huh? I must return to the shrine with... God damn it, Coconut. Why must you make everything so difficult? With the bad news, good luck on your journeys, Alex. Hey, who was that? Who was that? That was Thaisha, the leader of Althena's Shrine. You know, the place where you study magic? Or should I say the place where you're supposed to be studying magic? Oh, hush up. What I was about to say before Nash's pitiful attempt at sarcasm is that I've never heard anything about nor set eyes on this Thaisha woman at Althena Spring. What do you mean, Jessica? I mean, there isn't anyone named Thaisha at the shrine. At least not before I decided to take a little unauthorized vacation from the shrine a few months ago. What? But everyone at the shrine seems to know who she was. That's strange. You better check it out, Alex, Luna, Null. Perhaps we can meet again on a future adventure. Until then, so long. And take care of yourself, Nash. It's definitely more of a remake, but kind of like still very much Silver Star Story complete, you know? Wait, what an impertinent girl. Nothing at all like Mia. I like them both, and I think Nash does too. I'm still confused by what she said about Thaisha. There's no way Jessica could live at the shrine and not know who she is. Yeah, there's no way, right? All right. I think we're going to wrap it up there for today. We are going to wrap it up there for today, but we still have a lot of time with this game, but we won't be able to get back to it until Gee, you are silly. You are a very silly kitty. We won't get back to it until Tuesday, because tomorrow's my day off, Saturday, and then Monday, Tuesday is viewer choice. It's back to Xenoblade Chronicles X, where we can actually play the game because we figured out the thing. So yeah, tomorrow, no stream, day off. Sunday, Monday, viewer choice, Xenoblade Chronicles X, and then back to Lunar, Silver Star Harmony on Tuesday. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thank you for the amazing support with bits and donations and subs and resubs and sub gifts, all that good stuff. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for your generosity. We'll see you guys Sunday at 1 p.m. for Xenoblade Chronicles X. Have a wonderful night. Take care.